Robert, yo, yo. I'm back. You ain't alone. Don't worry. Hello. Just had to go get a energy drink. Got my 12 packs in, so I'm gonna be energized. And I killed a mosquito, so that motherfucker was pissing me off. Can you hear me, Robert? Is my mic working? Perfect. How you doing today, man? All right. Today's a big day. I think I'm going to be doing some depths. Doing a little bit of depths. I know I've got some applications to review for the guild. Oh, yeah. New challenge level. Oh, yeah. Kicking ass. Yo, FaZe, thank you for the follow. Yo, FaZe, sorry, I'm distracted because my alliance leader put something in alliance chat like crazy. But yeah, I'm engaged as of yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody out there watching, I am now engaged. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, Twisty. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. I know. Very, very exciting. I dropped some pics in the Discord, so if you guys want to check out the ring and everything, because I know that's what everybody wants to see. Oh my god, what ring did you get? Oh, you guys are more than welcome to. But, yeah. Very exciting. Sorry, my mind's kind of all over the place. Very pretty, kind of jealous. Dude, yeah. Love that. We'll get that sorted in there. Yo, Pivnoy, hello, hello. Thank you for the win. Thank you. All right, let's see. I got some guild applications to go through, so let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. So let's see what I've got. So I've got, let's see. I would love to join the guild. I am a pure gatherer with somewhat focus on leveling the weapon board. Not a crafter. Okay, cool, cool. Yep. Looks good. But I'm not seeing an in-game application. Yep, not seeing an in-game app, so reply, send an in-game app, please. All right, next. One hope. Some for killing players, 2 kills. All right, that's one hope. Saw the stream a few times, looked interesting, and wanted to get involved. I'm a new player, been playing for a couple months. Always welcome. So let's get them in here. And then check mark, and then let's see, potato, of course. This is main, so that'll be perfect. And check mark, and then let's see, we got big stinky mouse. Big stinky. All right, little new. A lot of corrupted dungeons infamy, and honestly, I don't know if 3,900 is actually a lot. So let's see. I am new to Albion. Do balance gathering, refining PvP. Okay. Big stinky's down this way. Yep. Accept. We got big stinky in. And I'm caught up on applications. Okay. So if you guys are applying, you have to apply both in-game and in the Discord. Otherwise, it will not be accepted. Just so everybody who is interested in applying can know. Application. Please join the Discord and apply in the guild applications channel. Lost your 13-day streak. No, Robert, no. I've been trying to level rootbound staff so I can join on future CTAs. Ooh, nice. I've never played Shapeshifter consistently, but I just love the concept. So, you know, is rootbound the Shapeshifter, or is rootbound part of the nature tree? Where's the fucking nature tree? There we go. Blight, Druidic, Wild, Great Nature, Rampant, Iron Root, Forge Bark. Okay, so it is one of the shapies, right? Primal. Yeah, Rootbound. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Shapeshifters. Possibly Pivnoy. I'm going to be on for, hopefully, a good amount of today. So, I'm going to be doing some depths, and I'm going to be doing some gathering. Hopefully a bit of both. But yeah, today is going to be depths for sure. Because we're working on that season point. Look at that. Less than 1,400. Less than 1,400. Gotta love that the first few minutes every time fan gets online is for guild app, checking, accepting. Oh, God, Robert. Yo, Dragon, thank you, thank you. It is a Shifter Shaft channeling my inner druid. There you go. There you go. Yo, Priyan, or Priya, hello, hello. All right, let's see, So I have to go for depths. What am I trying to figure out, first of all? Let me put away all my gathering shit. Mount doesn't matter. Oh, so I'll take a T4 horse into the depths. Honestly, no, I won't take a T4 horse. I'll take the Specky Boar for passive carry weight, because if I don't want to overload on loot if we're having a hell of a time. But as for combat, I want it to be something I know I can use. Because I'm not going in for fame. Oh, that's what I was going to do. That's right. Check the season points. So yeah, we're kicking ass. So close to bronze. And then we're going to double up on our might and favor. So that's going to be fucking awesome. So, let's see. Huggles, Durkin, Nerdy. Oh, y'all are kicking ass top 3 there. Dude, I don't even break top 10. I'm barely top 15 in my own guild. That's crazy. Don't I get to choose your build because I redeemed that? Let me do a few runs in a normal build. And then, yes, you can pick a build that I run for a few times. Working hard, absolutely, Wiz. Absolutely. But yeah, kicking ass. Gathering, level 13. You guys, whoever did, like, I think Potato was there. Dino was there. You guys doing the Fame Farm to the group dungeons last night with the Alliance? Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's good shit. And I love to see you getting involved with that. Is the Ava Roads dry season done? More or less, yeah. Now that the season's back up, I think Ava Roads are pretty much back to the way they were. So I'm going to be doing, hopefully, a lot of Corrupteds today. Get us some season points out of that. Because like I said, we've got less than 1,400. Less than 1,400 to go to hit bronze today. Number 392 rank. So we can definitely do it. So let's find, let's see. Gathering. I hate that gathering is literally just all, it's just all gathering gear. Like, there's no creativity in the gear set. Let's see. But let me put a call out to guildies. Let's see. At Gathering Civilization. You know what? I'll just do an online call. You know, about to do depths. Anyone join? You heard about the dungeon bot farms? I have not. Yo, Justin, what's up? What's up? What's up? Howdy, howdy. All right, cool. I got dragon. Invite. All right. Me. All right, cool. So then let me see. So depths duos. Oh, wow. Love that. Fucking love that. Yo, Ducky. Quack, quack. What's up, bro? Absolutely fantastic. That fucking Phantom Twin Blade. Top thing. Hellspawn staff. All right, let's see. What do I got? I can do axes. Let's see if there's crossbow. Anybody running bolt casters? Okay, we got a couple bolties. Ooh, and some high lethality bolties too. Love to see that. Ooh, mid. And high output, but you know, I think we're gonna go this. Face scale hat, face scale robe, heli shoes, Breck cape. Huh. Alright. This is gonna be an expensive build. You're not ready for what I'm cooking with you? Oh god. After all this time playing, I finally noticed the sparkles you see before seeing an enchanted wisp. Hell yes, dude. You see them on regular wisps too, but they blend in so well. But fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Ducky. All right. So I could go bolties. I love a good bolties. Bows. I haven't actually played bows. As you can see, I've got no spec in bows. No spec. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I got a little speck in spear. All right, I got a little speck in spear. Depths. Filter. Main hand. Spear. What do we got? Heron spear. Spirit. Ooh, Spirit Hunter. Great survival. Great lethality. And good efficiency, too. Okay. It's fucking rocket. Maybe something you've seen a drunk man run. Oh, but I'm not giving you a good build. Oh, God, Robert. Oh, God. All right. So I'm thinking, let's see, how's this one? Oh, this one has a little bit more efficiency and a little bit more lethality with better output and just less survival. A little bit less. This one has more efficiency. Okay, might go this one. Might go this one here. It looks a little bit more cheap too. So we've got spear. What do you guys think? I could go spear. I could go bolt casters. I've got axe, but not much. Only my battle axe is maxed. Apparently use sword a bit. Clarent blade, apparently. You know what? How about I say fuck it? How about we go Spirit Hunter, yeah? Duos, filter, main hand, spear. Confirm. We'll go this Spirit Hunter. Save it. I'll do 6 to outstanding because this is the depths. So, let's see. Give it a nice symbol. There we go. And then I'll call this one Spirit Hunter Depths. Create. Now I'll just put all my shit away. Look at my ass in a thong, y'all.
Ready to leave?
All right. I'll do Fort Sterling because we'll just go out of the Antiquarian's Den. Dragon, are you ready, bro? I'm up in the Discord. I'm waiting for you.
Don't be shy.
Let's see. Dude, I have so many. Man, I wouldn't wish this build on my worst enemy, dude. Come on. 2 million. Oh, no, I can't use a 6-2 on the Spirit Hunter? Oh, dude, that's dick. All right, hold on. I got a plan. I got a plan. Oh, I brought my pies with me by accident. All right. Everything's already set. So now, let me come here. Spirit Hunter. Can I use T4? I can use a T4. Can I use T5? I can use a T5. So let me just buy a T4 real quick.
See you later.
That doesn't matter. Yo, I'm just getting my set put together, and then we'll go out of the Fort Sterling Antiquarian's Den. See, now what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to come find the Crystal Bitch. And I'm
Sounds good.
And I'm just going to T8.
That's what I'm doing right now as well.
Loot, so the priority here is going to be kills and souls. Loot would be great. Obviously, we want to make some money out of this, but I'm doing it for the season points. Help us, because at 200 a pop, this could be a huge category for us.
Opportunity comes at a price.
I can get 30 T8 tomes.
Shy away from peril.
All right, so I'm just going to use 1. Is this 100? Oh, wow, I got Druid Robe at 100 already. Very nice. I don't think it particularly matters that I have the T4 versus the T6, but I do want to wait until I can put the T6 on, I think. How far am I until being able to use the T6? T6. Oh, T6 is unlocked. All right, well. Fuck, what's the build? Loadouts. Spirit Hunter. Burst across the board, okay. With what? The final passive. I don't have that yet. But, you know, I very well might. Get my spec up there. 1,300. Big 6-2, of course. 6-3 wood aspect. Ducky, are you in the guild? Put it together. Put a group together. Go for it. And boom. Passive. $13.31. Love that. All right, I'm almost ready. I just got to sell the T4 that I had to buy to spec my thing up. And then we are good to go.
Okay.
Let me run the build with ChatGPT to see what he says. Oh my god, dude. Why are you about to torture me? Oh, you're an EU? Damn, Ducky. If only. If only, my friend.
Local goods. Deal. Want to trade? Stay honest.
Do you sorry. Do you have a mammoth? No. No, I do not have a mammoth. Honestly, Pivnoy, I'm not a crafter, and I'm not a crafter, and I'm not like a refiner in that crazy way. So I'm not really prioritizing a mammoth. Let's see if the Heron Spear and Daybreaker. Damn. Understood. Yeah, it's just not, I just don't know if it's a priority for me and my playstyle right now, because it's not like I'd ever take it to. It's not like I'd ever take it to the lethal zone, and it's also not like I need to transport like millions and millions and millions and millions. I'm ready to go. Are you?
Yeah, I'm in the den as well.
All right, cool. It looks like we've got less than a minute. Perfect. Wait. Oh yeah, semi-lethal. Okay, and we're doing duos. Looks like in a couple minutes we'll pick Elise up.
Okay.
So then we'll be running 3-mans. But yeah, like I said, our priority is just kills and souls on the altars, because that's what gives the might. I'd love loot, and I think souls on the altars and kills obviously generate that loot. So
Yeah, exactly. That's normal playing. We'll get the stealing points.
made 992K from it. That's pretty good, Ducky. That's pretty fucking good. All right, so let's see. Oh, it's open. Let's go. Yeah, Pivnoy, NA. It's been a while since I've been in the depths. Oh, how do you usually play it? I usually go around the perimeter and I just clear rooms until I find people.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, man. I was,
Whew. I am squishy. What do my abilities do? Oh, perfect. And look at that, souls.
Let me drop the first one.
All right, and let's see. An altar is right over here, right? Isn't this? Yeah, altar of greed. Swing this way. Clear the altar. Yeah, you don't lose your loadout, Ducky, but you lose inventory loot. I'm still learning this build, so I have no idea how this plays. Why not cabbage soup? I'm just following the loadout. Just following the loadout. And we'll do loot splits too. So we'll depot everything. Probably do a split on the island. Did we get might from that? I wasn't paying attention. I guess the easiest way to check is season overview and see if I'm on the leaderboard.
I don't know if you have the system chat, but yeah, you get so much.
Nice. It's semi PvP, semi full loot. So you don't lose your build, but you lose your inventory. So if I get killed, I keep everything I'm wearing, but I lose everything in the inventory. Perfect. So yeah, if we're getting might, we'll just We'll just clear through this, and then go. Help the guilds get those season points. Players here.
Oh, yep.
Frost.
Look like a solo.
Yeah. I mean, let's run in the same direction as him because again, fights will get us loot and get us might and stuff. Fights probably give us more, to be honest, than just normal souls.
You do want to try to get a lot of buffs, or if you want to.
Yeah, the
play
buffs
longer.
make us do more damage against mobs and players, right?
Yeah, and take less damage. So
Yeah, technically you can go full 8.4 if you wanted to.
like on the first floor, you just want to stack a lot of buffs if you can. Okay, that's clear.
Yeah, that permafrost probably moved through here.
Alright, I hear someone.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's that perma.
Yeah.
Nice. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I didn't even catch up and you kicked his ass. Let's go. We could loop back down here. We could grab the chest and then drop it in the altar. Might as well clear this while we're here.
Oh man, my buff popped.
Let's see. Did that get us? Did that kill get us both? It did, yeah. All right, we're getting might little by little. Let's keep swinging back down towards the altar so we can depot that guy's soul. Let's check out this chest real quick. Might as well while we're here.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes in it though, so you could.
We're not
so you
promoting
could clear
bots
some
in
stuff
here.
And come back.
I don't know what that conversation's
hits on altar.
pivoting. We're not promoting bots. We're promoting
And
killing
come back,
bots.
yeah. We should have time.
Yeah, we should be good. We can depot, then swing back to the, or like drop the soul off, swing back to this. I made my guild, Miku, and I've got to help grind season points. We can't all be doing gathering because then we'll hit diminishing returns. I have no clue what this even is, but if y'all need a healer, I can hop in like 30 minutes. Otherwise, I'll just be flipping houses and gathering. Flipping horses. Well, I think we're full for right now because we've got a third coming in a little bit, but keep flipping those horses. Not promoting. You're good. Okay, I was just passively seeing the chat. You're good, Wiz. Midi, what's up, bro? Hello, hello. Solmus is very good for might. It counts as open world, right? Doesn't it count as like open world PvE or something? Cool shirt, thank you.
50 seconds.
Okay, yeah, we can just hold the chest and then grab it when it pops. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Good day yesterday. Good day. Oh, man. But yeah, Miku, just running some season points, man. I'll be doing gathering later too, but player. 2.
Oh, yeah.
4-4. Go for fire staff. Fuck me, dude. I'm bad. I'm bad. That's on me. That's my fault. Oh, you almost got him. You almost got. Oh, nice. Oh, good shit.
Here's a purple too.
Yeah, that was my fault. I played that kind of bad, especially
Yes,
on the engagement. But all the bags are like T1, so just pop your bags. We don't have to split those.
Okay. Do you have what pots do you have? I saw pop my resistance. I could probably will.
I've got healing pots. The loadout I grabbed from loadout I got from the armory said that healing pots was the way to go for this. Big Val Hunt coming September 9th. Oh, we got about a minute on the next entry. Tornado pot's way better.
You said going to fire staffs. I went on him, and if you combo together, he had died.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, that's my fault. I was taking a sip of energy drink when they showed up, and then I was just distracted from then on.
That's all good. That's all good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna learn the builds
as well,
and then the peripherals though, Crystal.
So.
But I mean, overall, we're getting Depth's might, which is important for the important for the guild. 330, you know, so we're climbing little by little. Actually, not making a bad build. All right, we'll see. All right, let's go.
Where are we? Okay, let's try to get some. Oh, I didn't see there's a room there.
You're actually going to side-eye it a bit, but it works somewhat. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. I'll play it because you redeemed the points.
I would head to the big section or clear the small room.
What was that?
I said you want to head to the big section or clear the small room right there.
Yeah, let's head to the big section. We're more likely to find players. Players and probably more mobs, more souls. So, good is good. Yeah, it's corrupted dungeon content, basically, but semi-lethal. Not a mule, though. Dylan, what's up, bro? Ooh. Nice. Does that chest give us might? Okay. Well, I'm literally just in the middle of this. Dog water cooldowns. Are you doing the strat with the mounts today? The grizzlies that you guys were talking about, I don't think I'll be in on that. But like I said, if you guys want to reach out to my guild, ask if they want to get in on that. Okay. You want to bring the soul to this altar over here? We'll just backtrack real quick.
Okay. I thought that would try to quickly prepare.
I think
like,
it's
no boss
banking
and
souls
then
and
add them.
kills, not chests. So I was probably wrong about the chest, but it's banking
So the
souls
faster
and...
we can stack up the boss, or better we survive, longer we live, more souls.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you wanna reach out, you're more than welcome to join the Discord and then ask, be like, "Oh, is any gathering civs wanna be silly during CTA? We got a strat for you guys to help participation," and I'm sure they'd love it. If I could move, that would be great. So we get 66. Ooh, a purple chest. We get 66 might from banking those souls.
Yeah.
Make sure you're taking the runes and stuff too, because we can, even if you don't want them, we can throw them into the guild chest. So that way our crafters can like upgrade gear and shit like that.
Yeah, we need to finish clearing that room.
Yeah, Blue. Reach out to go in the alliance chat and say that heard there's an opportunity to be annoying, and if it sounds like it's up your alley, go for it. I'd love to see you guys get in on that. So basically, Yellow Zone corrupted. No, you still lose your full inventory. You just don't lose your loadout. So it's semi-lethal PvP. This was the orange zone.
Kingmaker. Yeah, let's retreat for now. Oh man, another blue.
Getting pinched by two mobs, or by two groups, that was rough. That Kingmaker we were shredding though.
Yeah, but we got hit by his combo.
Yeah. Let's pick up. We're gonna pick up Elise, and then we're gonna do 3-mans.
Yep.
You're the party leader, I guess. I don't know how that happened, but go ahead and invite Elise, I guess.
I made it you party leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to. Sure, you almost always have a hero.
Party leader in this can reset by who loads in the depths. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, Robert, just let me run a little bit, and then like I said, I'll switch to your build. Same with Hellgates. That makes sense. If you say so. Honestly, I don't even think I can run it, dude. I can't even use T4 bows. So if you gave me a T4 bow build, I can't use it. Because I used up all my T8 tomes. I used up all my favor on T8 tomes. I can only use T3s.
I'll be right back. Let me get switch my ammo piece.
Okay. I know you were busy, so just check it out on Discord. Okay, will do.
How can I tempt you? I'll be waiting.
D4 bow works. I mean, we'll see. I'll have to spec it up just a bit to unlock a T4. Little by little. But if we're all in there getting the trios, that'll help us, you know, kind of fly through it. We all depot souls. We all get soul depot fame. We make kills. We, you know, better and better, more and more. What would you like to use to do best help add points? Oh, what would you like us to do? God, I can read. To best help add points from the guild. I don't know squat about season points. So, basically anything. When you click up here, this little shield, Jedi, season overview, it'll open up this window. Then come down to this fist. All of these categories give season points. Well, it gives might, and then might progresses this blue bar. And then once we fill it up, we get awarded season points. So, you can do... So, obviously, gathering, that's our bread and butter. We're kicking ass on that, right? So, gathering will get you season points. PvE in the black zone, whether that's mist, roads, or open world, will give you season points. If you collect the treasure chests that you see running around...
Do we have a healer, or...
That will give you season points.
It's all DPS right
Killing
now.
the keepers, doing the smuggler crates, and saving the hostages, season points.
When we pass
So
through, we
do
make sure we
whatever you
target
can.
their healers first, then.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Understood.
I could try Blight, but
Oh, it's open. Let's, are you back yet, Dragon?
I just got back to fostering.
Okay. We got 4 minutes to enter, so we're good.
Yeah, we're gonna be a little behind the group craze, but it's fine.
I could, but I can't switch gear in the, inside the depths.
Congrats on getting engaged.
Thank you, thank you. Very exciting. Oh man, that was a lot of nerves yesterday.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, we're ready to go in. All right, let's go. Make sure you got trio semi-lethal selected.
Yep.
All right, when we zone in, let's clear the altar first so we have somewhere to depot souls at, and then we'll swing into the light brown spots. Oh yeah, also food check.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Ah, it's stuck on my map.
Nice, almost died. Go me.
If we do engage, I'll try to engage first. And then if you want to just call the engagement and then try to always, I'll rush right through and pick the healer right away.
Okay.
I mean, I have soldier armor, so I could do that as well.
Okay.
Run names stack up.
Whatever
Since
makes
we're
us
free, I could probably
whatever makes us most efficient.
And then I'm going to leave my W ability on catch.
Sounds good
Yes,
since
Aim.
everybody likes to run in depths.
Red. There we go. Red. I mean red buff. is
Oh
what
yeah,
I
yeah,
meant to
right
say.
ahead of us, right ahead of us,
Come
half
on,
health.
there's a red team as well.
Carving sword's the one at half health.
Give me
They
a
got
second.
they got a spear. They're on us.
They're
They're on
coming in,
us.
coming in.
I'm
They got no
stunning.
healers. They got no healers. They're all
Call your target.
carving sword. Take out the carving sword. He's the weakest. On me. Carving's dead. So am I almost though. I'm dead. You guys are split. Focus up on one. Go on the spear, if possible. Ah, good shit.
Wow, man.
It's all right. We'll get playing with each other a little better. You know, like
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
I'd switched to my stun, so I stunned. Well, we all went to like different targets. So
Yeah, I think that's part of our problem. Like right away, I was on the wrong target. I realized that you guys were on a different target. So we will try to pick the same.
Yeah. We got 25 seconds before this gate closes for 4 minutes, so if we can jump in, let's jump in.
Dart back in.
Yep.
I mean,
Will it drop us into the same?
I have
Yeah,
no
yeah.
idea.
Well, only one way to find out.
we're in the same party, so as long as we click trios, we'll be in the same place.
Yeah, no, I just didn't
Let's
know if it would drop us into the same one that we just got booted from.
Let's try
Oh,
to
I
give each other roles like who's gonna call the target every time, if you will.
Okay, I'll call target.
That really helps.
Each food again.
Dog's here. Oh yes, the big dog's here.
Let's head inner. That way we can find more fights.
I did notice that I forgot to use my chest ability on that last fight. I got so.
Michael, we're going to list the bird paintings on exit.
Perfect.
And those crystal goblets that Kelly gave you guys are worth like $200 at least. We're gonna list those on exit.
Just keep an eye on the borders of your screen for any any hostiles that are trying to show up. Let's go into this chamber. So we've got so that's an altar of revival, I think. No, that's an exit. I think you could take a soul there to
that's extraction. Yeah.
Yeah, so you take a soul there, and then it'll open an exit before timer. So like if you've got good loot and you're trying to get out fast and you have an extra soul, you pop it at one of those and then you can jump. But everybody needs to use a soul. So like if we're in a trio and I don't have a soul but you guys do, I'm stuck in here. Go ahead and grab that.
I don't think everyone needs to use sword, does it? I think there's only one to unlock it. I
I
haven't done it in a party, so I'm not sure.
I honestly I thought it was everybody needed to use it.
Yeah. I'll try to pull the room so like we could clear this faster.
Yeah, it makes sense. Since we got a soul, let's clear this altar and just dump it.
Yeah.
And we each get 66 fame off of that, right? Or 66 might?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's go this way. We'll go into the next purple, or not purple, this area. Where's the way in? Is it this way?
Yeah. It's probably cleared already, especially we entered so late. Well, let's see.
Yeah, it looks cleared. So let's go. Let's check over here. Yo, Potato! Once I get the points to redeem, I have a good heavy build now for you to try. Oh, Expo. Okay. And I got your alt in the guild too. Awesome if you're gonna start participating in you know, guild content, please.
Let me pull.
Dragon thinks I live in BC, so that's easy. I don't know if tracking actually does it. I don't know. Tracking might be the one thing that doesn't give us anything.
Well, it's nice that we all have buffs. That's good.
Yeah. I think we need to let's go this way because I think we need to get a little bit more so we can get more stacks. I think the stacks will help us out a lot in fights.
Yeah, those are some of the most important parts.
Can you see the, like, I play on phone, so I can't really see where the people are, where the buffs are. What do they look like? Are they
Okay,
eyes?
So are you talking like how many we have active?
Like not active, but like where to pick them up on the minimap.
Oh, the buffs appear in the altar. Like that's what we're picking up from the altar. Like these symbols. If it's not a chest, it's a buff.
And each one of
Yeah,
these.
Each one of these what?
Each one of these eyeballs on the minimap is an altar.
Yeah, so when you're looking at the minimap, it's and not actually an eyeball, I think it's a demon standing over like a fire pool or something. But yeah, so that's an altar where we can depot the souls at. So the place where we get buffs, like those little shrines, they're not marked. It's pretty late in the floor, too, so let's not forget that we came across some looted areas. Keep an eye out for ambushes.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the second floor.
Yep.
Oh, here's a buff. There's a buff right here.
All right, we'll clear this because we got 5 minutes. Then we'll push for the next floor. I guess let's head to this north one.
My dog has to drink his water right next to us. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. So also, if you guys are familiar with depths, not familiar with depths, so depths has a mechanic similar to like a battle royale. If you're in here for too long while it's closing, you start to burn. So like, basically the zone starts to close like a BR. And then we just jump into the next floor. Wish I was in for all the group stuff last night, but better late than never. Yeah, and I mean, the Fame Farm last night was going strong, too, so. So, I mean, that was awesome. Alrighty. Yeah, let's clear the altar so we have somewhere to depot. South here. Brown floors, so it should be good. Yo, 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 what's up, Chips? We are gathering players. That's what we're doing right now. Undar, yo, hey, how are you? I mean, like I told Dragon earlier, Elise, even if you don't want like the runes and stuff, pick them up because then we could throw them in the guild chest and it'll be really good for like the crafters can use lower tier materials and then we could just rune everything up.
That's no problem. I pick up everything. I also have tons of space.
Perfect. Yeah, I brought a boar as a as a mount, so I got that passive carry.
I have the boar in a T8 bag, so
nice. Let's go in. We've got the altar cleared. Oh, well, let's clear this, I guess. Yeah.
There's one right here. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna fucking try, Great Love. We lost to 3 DPS. Realizing my basic attack actually slaps. Yo, what's up, Toronto?
Oh.
And then again, if you're not familiar with it, each floor gets smaller and smaller. So you'll notice that this floor is significantly smaller than the first one. Doing good, doing good. We're doing some depths to grind some season points for the guild. So it's fun.
ah shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
I missed.
It's all good. At least you didn't whip on a PvP fight.
Happens.
Oh, I don't need this guy. Fuck this dude.
Dude, that
All right, so yeah, this has been cleared. Keep an eye out for name tags. Let's not spread out too much. This is an exit, so nobody cleared that. Players, 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 south, 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 south. Move north, move north, move north, where since we're hurt. Move north so we can disengage these mobs.
yeah,
Damn, Dragon got caught. Oh my god, fucking mobs, dude. Alright, just turn and fight him. On this guy's that's just right here, right in front of us. Healer, 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 south here, south here. Oh my god, I'm fucking shredded.
How many
Yeah,
buffs
yeah.
do you had?
I just kept getting stuck by the fucking mobs.
Yeah, those mobs are mad annoying.
Another team just rolled up on them as well.
And another team on top of that.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we can get resurrected, so. You can try one-shot comp if you can. I mean, is what it is. I've only played depths, but only been the first 2 levels. Yeah, you gotta be solid to get down there. I think there's 3 altogether. Minute and a half. Man, my 4-3 gear won't get me to level 3. You never know. You never know. But
You know if it costs more to repair your gear here than it does in the city?
I don't think so. I think it just you take a lot of damage in the depths. But little by little, and we're almost to bronze. You know, if we keep grinding today, like just as a guild, we should be able to get to bronze by tonight. Yo, what's up, Rice Merchant? What, that guy has 8.3 crystal gloves? Yeah, people run crazy shit in the depths.
So what are we currently?
What's that?
Oh, iron. Okay.
Yeah, so we're at iron right now. And then bronze, we're going to double the might that we get, which will be great for your individual progression. And for the actual progression of the categories. And then 10% favor, which will be great for fame farming, because then you can just use your favor for all those T8 books. Or if you're a baller, you could go gambling on those the favor conqueror chests.
Yeah.
Normally the way to go.
Yeah, I like using comfort chests because you still get free books on.
Oh yeah, love. Dude, they're crazy damage, and CC's annoying. Like, they are a real threat, especially when you're trying to fight players. What set you rocking? I am rocking. This is off the armory. So Spirit Hunter, Royal, Druid, Royal. My problem is I'm not using the abilities enough. All right, jump in. Let's go. Food out. If like food before you go in, if you can. That way you can have it popped and no cooldown.
I don't know if you can do that.
No, you can. You pop your food, and then when you enter, you don't have to worry about like the 15-second cooldown. Dino, you got so many points for PvE and Guild Challenge yesterday. Dude, I saw. You guys doing that shit was awesome. Keep it up. Do more if you enjoyed it.
Doesn't really matter because you usually can't do anything before the bubble pops anyway.
Yeah, it's more just like a habitual like reminder sort of thing, so that way we don't get like deep in here, forget that we pop food, which is something I would do, so it's something I picked up for myself. On EU, so far, Conqueror chests are 100% worth it. I tried all resources. IDK about NA. I love the T8 tomes.
You can do the pose if you want, since you have the entry arrow.
There you go. I can show the build a little bit as I'm doing this.
Oh, group. A group is coming.
Yep, go south, go south.
Disengage?
Yep, go south. Move south, move south. I've got most health. I'll try to stun if they're pursuing. They are pursuing.
Health comes up. Wait.
I got him. Oh, fuck me.
They have a healer, so...
Yep. Focus there. Focus, what is that? Iron root? Some doggy? Alright, we got to engage. They're on us. Oh, I'm dead. Get the healer's almost dead. You guys got this? Or no, that's their fire staff.
Oh, they got me too. Fuck.
Okay, so both their DPS were almost dead, but we weren't attacking the healer.
Yeah. I couldn't get to the healer. But we did get some of them almost low.
Yeah, I mean, both their DPS were almost super low.
Won that fight.
All right, well, back out. And then we should still be in the window to jump back into a new one.
Okay.
We sure are. Yeah.
I just entered.
All right, entering 2. Last season, a guildie got 1, and he was like new, under 30 million fame. That's crazy.
I mean, that was close.
Yeah, it was definitely close. We do crazy damage. We do just need to, if we can all three focus the shit out of a healer, that healer's dead.
If we're able to pick
If
the
not
same
healer, yeah, if not the healer, just the same person, because we can at least kill one of them in a combo. Eat food.
Yep.
When you're standing inside my circle, this trident circle for my E, it speeds up your attacks, your basically whatever the hell that's called.
Auto attacks.
Yeah, auto attacks are 50% faster.
I do, Rice. I'm still learning the everything. Arenas when? Arenas I don't think give might or season points. Players. We're walking right towards them. Battle Axe. Honestly, we could probably win this fight. Battle Axe is on us. Battle Axe and gloves. Oh my god, dude, I'm already almost dead. I'm stunned to hell. Holy staff. Focus the holy staff. He's got my soul. Focus the guy that's walking my soul.
We go split. I'm dead. Yeah,
The mobs hit, Robert. Have you not done depths? The mobs are
auto resistance part to survive the engage. Or some defenses, so we don't get melted that quickly.
we're getting disadvantaged on like stuns and CC. Like people are like, "Hey, nice movement you have there. Sure be a shame if somebody broke your knees, your ankles, and all of your toes."
Yeah, and they're doing it.
Yeah.
I'll switch back to Royal then.
Not all builds are created equal, and this game severely disenfranchises or disadvantages melee players.
Let me see.
I don't have a lot of
I'm
spec on healer, but we might have to switch. One of us might have to switch to healer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I've got 14 spec on priest and 44 on nature, and that's just on the nodes. So
yeah, I have like what's it, 60 something I think. In bribes. I have 100 in nature's node. Yeah, I've 53 spec in bribes. So I can see.
When I engage, I normally hit my chest ability, and then I go right in and I try to
stack it up. Yeah.
And then I hit the stun ability right away. So I think what I needed to do is keep an eye on what they're doing a little more and try to use my giant potion right away to counter what they're doing. Because we're getting outmaneuvered each time. Like they're popping off more stuns and such before we even... I think the giant potion makes you, like, gets rid of all those stuns, roots, those things, whatever they're, the CC abilities.
I think I'll run one more as a spear build, and if we still have a hard time, Robert redeemed in chat create my build, so I have to honor that as a redeem. And I think it's a bow, but I think having a ranged will be effective. So I'll go his little bow build that he built for me, which apparently is something. But I think having a range, so we're not all standing in the stuff, plus that having that poke. I know spears have a little bit of poke with the Q, but I think having a ranged person will be a lot better. Because then we all won't be in puddles and stuff when they drop it.
Right.
Prevents the first CC and gives you move speed. Makes you immune to stuns and roots. There's a different pot that cleanses bad effects. I'll look into that. I wish there would be a C update and new fish. I think a C update would be great. Is the hallway small enough to use tornado pots to separate them from each other? It depends on the hallway. It depends on the hallway. We'll do one more. Only counts your force movement effects. Gathering people by Lek, or at least we're trying. We're working it. More might. And, you know, we're getting... This gives keys, right? For the guild challenge?
I can't remember.
I think it does. I think anything that contributes to the season points overall gives keys. But I'll have to keep an eye on. Let me pop into my calculator the number I'm at right now. And then that'll tell me if it moves.
Let me see if I find those.
I'm pretty sure too, Robert, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Abaddon is good against a healer. We'll see, because Robert says that this is many evil lulls. Many evil lulls. So we'll have to fucking see. But, you know, in the meantime, my gathering fame.
I think a bow and a healer, we would be definitely mowing them down.
Okay. So let's do one more with our current comp, and then if it goes poorly, we'll recalibrate, so that way we can be more effective.
I think the reason it would be more helpful is because literally we could be more spread out. They couldn't get us all, you know, and then 99%, if I continue to play more tanky, I'm going to be able to take a lot of that.
Yeah, we just need to survive. Either if we get engaged on, we need to survive the burst and then.
All right, gates open.
Coordinates.
I'm going in. Trios.
That gave me open for a while because only 56 seconds there.
Vox! I would know as a holy player. Oh wait, hold on. Badon is great. Hold on, let me fight this. Okay. Badon is great versus healers because it interrupts all their channels while they eat the dot, unless they have the passive that makes their channels uninterruptible. Okay, Badon, interesting. I think yeah, we need to prioritize getting even the chest. Give the stack.
Oh, there's a group.
Oh, okay.
There's a healer as well.
Yep. Go in on the healer. They're the one in the back. Oh my god, I'm already stunned. Go straight for the healer.
I got it.
The healer's almost dead. Literally almost dead. Healer's almost dead. Healer's dead. Sword. Focus sword.
Watch out for the combo.
Oh my god, I got comboed. Come on, you got this. Damn it.
Yeah, he's there. No, that's a combo. That's either what I At least we got the healer this time.
Yeah, that was good. And, you know, we got a kill, so that counts as might. Woo! Alright, let's recalibrate. Let me pick up the build that Robert wants me to pick up. Let me sell what I'm wearing.
You sell every time?
For content that's, like, not my main content, more or less, yeah. So, like, depths, when I'm constantly, like, I do it so infrequently that it's a new build every time, yeah, I just sell. Lefort, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, Robert, drop the build here. Just drop the build in chat. Keep the shoes, okay. So, royal shoes.
I don't think that'd be very affordable for me.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it. I'll keep it in my bank, and then that way I have it. And if I ever need the money, which is unlikely, I can just sell it later. All right, let's see. Mist Piercer,
What?
Morgana Cape.
What booster would a healer run?
All right, let's see. 6, 2. Outstanding. So, Mist Piercer. Morgana Cape doesn't actually need to be... Okay. Oh, 4-2. Wow. Not much of a price difference between that. What is this? What does this even do? Mark the Raven, cast time, and auto attack speed. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Much more active chat than YouTube. I reckon I'll sit a spell. Yeah, it's because it's not my normal time, probably, Jedi. They pick up. Why is your character wearing T-pants? Is what it is. All right, let's see. Royal Sandals, Spectre Hood. All right, what, you're gonna have to tell me Q's, R's, W's, all that shit. Graveguard armor. Graveguard armor? Bro, why you have me going such bullshit? I say, oh, I want to be effective. And you're like, hey, how about if you sucked ass and was a detriment to your team? I'm not going Satchel Insight. I'm sorry, Robert. I'm not going Satchel Insight. That's a hard line. Sticky Pot. Let's see. I'll do some T5 stickies. Yo! Yo, Summer Seashells, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Sour, what's up? Happy streaming. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was your stream, Summer? Falcon, what's good? Hold on. Robert's message is being pushed up. Graveguard armor, Royal Sandals, Specky Hood, soup. What soup? What soup, Robert? Just any soup? Cabbage soup? Any soup? Okay, well. What soup was I just rocking? Bro. Consumable food. This teeth. Damage steel. What soup, Robert? If you're creating the build, you got to give me a build. I don't know all the soups and shit. Is there a T6 soup? Here we go. Why is there not a... Oh, it's a stew. Beef stew, more damage. Have you been doing... Hope you've been doing well. Stream was chill. Had a staycation. Hey, there you go. Felt a bit weird. Hey, we love a staycation, though. Fuck it. Sell orders no longer available. Alright, and now I need to go fuck around with a bow. Dude, he redeemed... Great Love, he redeemed a build my... Create my build. It's a Twitch point. It's a Twitch point build. Jack, honestly, bro... I'm just going to give you one warning, dude. If you're going to come in and you're going to be like, oh, Blackstone's so gay, why, blah, 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 blah. Dude, I don't need the negativity in stream. Don't need the negativity in stream. You want to chill, you want to be positive, you want to actually, like, contribute to the conversation, that's fine. But if you're going to come in and just insult people's content, that's not needed. Just some miscorrupteds and ZVZ. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm putting together this build, guys. Give me a second.
You're okay.
Dave, I'm trying to put together a healing build, so...
No negativity, but fuck healer. That's crazy, Matthew. That's crazy. All right. Okay. Now I literally just need to unlock T4 on the bow. Level 30 gets me T6. Let me...
Aye.
Less than 20,000. Alright, let's see. Consumable, potions, tomes, tomes of insight. Oh, why'd I buy 6-2? Damn it. Just auto sell that. Hold on, guys. A lot of messages coming at me. I'm trying to catch up. Yo, Kaito, welcome in. Welcome in everybody coming from Summer's stream. I appreciate you all being here. If you guys don't know me, my name is Fancanth. Now, my main content is primarily gathering, but I recently started my own guild, and we're grinding season points so we can place our own HQ. So we're doing some depths right now because depths is an area that my guild is a little bit lacking on, and I'd love to pick up the slack for them. Big lead by example sort of guys. So right now we are gathering people is what I call it. So let me do this. Miss Piercer. 4, 2. Outstanding. Okay, Robert. I don't have all the abilities unlocked, so if you built this assuming that I would have all the abilities unlocked, you screwed me over. Q2, W1, and we're going passive.
I was able to jump my Judicator helmet to 101.
All right, Spectre hood, Robert. Give me the stuff for the hood.
That might give me a little more spec. Let's see.
3, passive.
10.
The cast's interrupted cooldown will be halved on my armor ability. Okay. And 3 and passive 1 on all.
Do you gain spec a lot less frequently or as fast? Don't gain it as fast when your stuff is already started out? When you're already at 100?
I don't think so. I think it turns into main credits.
All right. Well, here we go.
So you don't get
All right, let's try this bullshit build. I've never played bows before in my life.
There's some diminishing returns for when it's turned into credits, but instead of just straight into the unspec'd. So I'm not too sure.
Wait, F2, Robert? I'm ready to go when you guys are. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm ready also.
Wild man, what's up? What's up?
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Let's hope that this build Robert gave me is not absolute dog shit and only a little dog shit.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't look at you. What
so funny.
T6 is what you have, or what do you have?
T6 on the bow because I've never used bows before. T8, 6-2 on the armor. He's got me running Spectre Hood, Graveguard armor, and Royal Sandals with a Morgana cape.
What?
Dude,
You
don't.
guys are ganking armor.
I don't even fucking know.
Glass cannon?
Maybe. We'll see. He redeemed it.
No,
I have to honor chat redeems. But if this goes dog shit, I'll give it 3 runs. If this is dog shit, I'll switch to like bolt casters or arc lights. Something I can actually use.
Holy shit. Get the fuck out of the fire.
Why is it going so bad?
I have no idea why I just got owned.
Bro, my basic attack does no damage. Oh my god.
Let's reset this specifically.
I agree. I agree. Oh god.
I'm done.
We took care to reset fast and you're both dead.
Robert, this is not good, dude. It's so bad. This is so bad against groups of players or groups of mobs. My basic attack does no damage. I have no AoE.
That sucks.
We certainly do not have as much damage as we used to have.
This is factually true. It may work good against people, but we are not just fighting against people. Dude, look at how little damage I do, Robert. This is a horrible build. I'm a DPS. Where's my damage? Even my abilities do nothing.
Okay, I'm switching to the... I'm going to switch my spears to whatever the hell that... This thing.
The E does a ton of damage. Oh, I'm saving it for players. But holy fuck, I am not in love with this build, let me tell you. I was hoping for like a sleeper build. This has already been taken too, so.
Let's check it.
Yeah, let's check down this way, loop around. I think it might be slower, but I think we need to clear these hallway mobs.
Yeah, because we want to kite back when we find a group.
Yeah, and these hallway mobs have really been dicking us over. Oh, Toxica Pazita. Pazika, thank you for the follow. It is a sleeper, but maybe with Druid Robe and Carleon Cape. Dude, I don't even know. Robert, this build has 3 rounds of the mist. I think it's still available here. Yeah. Dude, it's not even that I suck at using bows, Robert. Like, the basic attack, me sitting there and doing nothing, does literally nothing. Like, this does no damage. Yo, thank you, Nuri Abrahams. I appreciate that. Okay, can I not target a fucking enemy? Not this build, that's for sure.
Is there a way to make it so the information box doesn't pop up every time?
Maybe it's a setting. What information box are you talking about?
Like whenever I come up next to these things and it tries to give me the information on the buff, and then it takes up like 75% of my screen.
Oh, tooltips. Yeah, it might be a setting. Let's move up to this way. Let's clear this again so that way we can, if we need to, we can backtrack. Fuck yeah. I'm glad the roads are good for you. I love the roads, Neri. I love the roads so much. We found that one cleared spot and haven't seen
Soul, soul.
any. What's up? Oh, soul. Very nice. Let's clear these two, and then move to the altar. That's right next to it. Okay, this has already been cleared. Let's not use boots or anything to move, just in case we need them to either engage or escape.
Hey, you want to depot this soul somewhere?
Yeah, I think we have to... Oh, is there an entrance right over here? No, it's a dead-end wall. We have to go this way.
No, it's okay.
It is, Tabib. It is my own guild. Yes, it is.
Can you see the depot on the minimap?
Yeah, that's what,
yeah, they're the little symbols that...
looking-
Yeah, you said that they were eyeballs.
Yep.
I think we might have to
Yes,
kill these
yes,
two
yes.
right back here. Yay! Might! Woo! And a green chest. Hell yeah, I love the dagger build. It's a newer build for me. Like, I've been running it for the last couple months or so. But, yeah, I'm loving it. It's really good. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. It's great for PvP engages, too. Loving it. Nice seeing your guild grow this much. Hell yeah, I'm so happy with my guild's progress. We're working on season points. That's why I'm in the depths,
I'll
so that way we can get
in
our
front.
HQ down next season.
Yeah, try not to let
Yeah,
Dragon lead.
yeah, that's fair.
But if you want me to go a certain direction, you got to say so, because I just run around aimlessly. I
All
have
right.
no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Let's, I guess let's head towards the altar in the middle, and then we'll swing to the south this way where I just pinged. So keep going this direction, and then we'll swing a right. Yo, what's up, Freely? What's up, Canther? So much,
Character right.
like player? You saw a
No,
player?
he's asking which rights.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Hold
character.
on. Hold on. Pull back to here. Let me see. Let's go towards this. So let's backtrack past the altar. Oh, hold on. Scratch that. Let's go towards this. That chest will, if we can get it, it'll be good. If not, it'll definitely be a fight, and we'll be able to practice our abilities here.
Yeah, we might be able to get it since it's a call so it's not really highlighted on the map.
Let's just clear these guys, so that way we have less trouble. Dragon, you're ahead. Pull back.
Yeah, no. I've probably.
All right, looks like a nice little blue chest. Let's kill these fuckers here. And it's closing. Cool. We've only got 3 buffs, which is not great. We'll really need to close or clear some camps.
Was there a T8 boots in there?
T7 for me.
Closest exit is, or closest deeper is this way. So let's go. And that's the closest deeper in this whole western corner, so we may run into people. Just keep your eyes open. What is that? What is that beam?
That's my
No.
boost.
Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Golden
Yeah,
Wave?
snap back to it.
Where do we go? Is it this one?
Um,
No, this isn't the way. I think we have to go all the way around this way. We've got time though, so.
yeah.
Again, you're leading, Dragon. Careful.
Yeah, no.
Oh, God, Robert. Will you gather? Probably. I'm going to be live for a while, so I'm not going to be doing this all day. So I'll probably get to do some just good old gathering.
As soon as that timer comes up, you can start going deeper, right?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. All right, let's... All right, a big thing when we do get in, because we'll probably find engagements on this level. Dragon, you can't stand still because they probably will hard target you the same way we were trying to hard target their healer.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, players. Don't engage.
Yeah.
Don't pull these mobs. Don't pull these mobs. Don't pull these mobs. Pull back. They've got a 5-4 holy. Holy's in their back line. We need to focus him. I'm now on their back line. Oh my god, I'm so almost dead. I grave guarded their healer. He's back on me. And I'm dead.
No. They're like 10 buffs.
Yeah, we didn't have nearly enough buffs. Did they kill all three of us?
You said they had 10 buffs?
Yeah, they had a 10
Yeah.
stack. We only had a 3 stack.
10 stacks, yeah. Plus gear difference.
Yeah.
Like
So
E2.
that's an extra 20% damage versus players versus our 6. So
Yeah. Look at that. An 8-4 bolt casters. No wonder we fucking got mowed down.
yeah, depths are they'll run
Yeah.
the top of the top because they don't lose it.
Yeah.
Yep, two more to go.
And that is why I
Yo,
do
what's
it
up,
too.
Tricks? What's up, Tricks? Ooh, Rhino
Yeah,
mount.
I have my 4-4 twin blades in there, so.
All
I'll
right,
just take each of the heal.
2 more on this bow until I throw it away and go for like a expo build or something. I am in the depths right
Also,
now,
y'all went
Abdullah.
so deep, I had to like boots again.
Americas.
Jump in to help you guys.
Fort Sterling, I don't know what you're asking specifically, so I'm just throwing it all out there. I'm gonna say Nature Healer is pretty hard to play. Oh, learning's learning.
Yeah, I played that fight badly.
I think you're more of
My
a
first
melee
time
player. That's what
actually
that's what I have
was
typical
kind of
experience in,
conscious.
yes. But I also have done expos before. I've got the bolt casters, and the heavy crossbow. Bolt casters and heavy maxed, as well as significant spec in arc lights, and working on some spec on light. I think I honestly don't know. I don't know, Abdullah. That's a good question. I never actually learned the answer. Let me repair everything.
It does kind of get expensive when you don't win.
Yeah, when you're not pulling loot out and then you have to repair all the time. It's a good silver sync, like good implementation into the game for a silver sync, combat inflation and all that shit.
Definitely.
We are almost there to the next level though from the depths.
Are we?
Yeah.
What is next?
So when you click the fist,
my,
it's at 45. The next level is 4,500 might. We've got from the depth specifically as a guild 4,290. So 210 to go. That's literally like if we get 1 soul deposited, I think. Yo, what's
Where
up,
do you
Chuck?
see that at?
So you're on mobile. So click the top corner, the top right corner symbol. It'll open up that side menu, right, where you can see like friends, guild, all that stuff. If you scroll down, there's one called Season Overview. When you're in the Season Overview, it'll open up our Season Overview window. The Fists tab on the right side of that will show you what gives season points, our might progression in each of those categories, as well as our level. So you can just keep going and going in one specific category. Like if you look at ours, we're level 13 in gathering. But as you get higher levels in each category, you need more might to get to the next level. And so eventually it'll just be harder and harder for us to get might from gathering, which is why I want us to spread our focuses, or at least when people are out gathering, do the smuggler stuff, do the keeper shit, you know, get some chests. That's why I encourage people to do things like depths or the corrupted dungeons if they want to, so that way we get some more miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, so the Antiquarian's Den, Abdullah, is different. Each city has its own Antiquarian's Den. As for going into the depths, if it's spread out, I don't know. Uzman, I don't know much about PvP. I really couldn't give you any tips. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna give you half-baked advice. I don't know enough.
Hellgates too. That would do a tiny little bump too.
Hellgates would have to be full lethal. So we would, every time we win, obviously we make money, we win. But every time we lose, we would have to rebuy our sets.
Yeah, well, I guess since we can't win very often in depths, we probably shouldn't be doing fully full in.
That's
I think isn't Hellgates like 5v5 though? I think that's also middle. But I think people normally run in Hellgates like.
I see, Tidy, and it's a
Is there
the chat builds my builds thing, so we'll see. No, Chuck, it's Robert redeemed choose my loadout. So this is what I'm subject to. I've got 2 more tries on it. If I can't get
duos, duos and
Hellgates have non-lethal, but don't contribute to might. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's open.
Okay, it's open.
It's not my. This build is not my choice, guys. It was built because somebody redeemed choose my loadout. And he decided that he was going to make me as inefficient as possible.
You're in already?
Yeah, I'm already in. We'll swing the turn down here. We'll clear. We'll work on camps and all that shit. Or not camps, getting buffs. Because those having less buffs than the other team really, you know, hurt us.
Oh yeah, especially in the second floor.
Yeah.
You need to have.
Yes.
I don't know if I should do R because it's my soul chain. It seems really more effective against players. I didn't choose that armor, Roko. It was a built for me by a viewer loadout. QWQFE.
People.
Copy. 6-1 holy. 6-1 holy. 6-1 holy. He's down. He's further down south. Watch out for those bear paws. Watch out for those bear paws.
Stunning him. Run.
Go, Dragon, go, 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 go. Run, 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 Dragon. Just run, just run, just run. Okay, fuck it, I guess.
Mana. Keep running, keep running. I'm out of mana. Can't fight at all.
Oh.
Dan, you might as well just run out. Totally run away. We can't win this.
Yeah, we can't. I do not do enough damage. I'm not even doing another fucking thing with this build. Dude, this build is dog shit. I'm removing the choose my loadout. If people are gonna, you know, give troll builds like this, completely ineffective.
I don't think that they know, you know, like they just...
No, he knew exactly what he was doing when he
No,
built
he
this,
know
too.
he knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, that build was like that build was crap.
Dude, Graveguard armor is dog shit too in this like in this environment. Why would you give me Soul Chain? Like I have to be right next to this guy. I'm a ranged person.
Can you not exit when you're engaged?
No, it's just like any other normal exit. If you're tagged for combat, you're stuck.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, you also to exit, you need a soul if you try to leave the action because
You can't just walk up the steps.
No, the steps are only for when it starts closing. So those steps are for when it starts closing. The non-closing exits are going to be soul required.
Yeah, so you have to either survive long enough before it starts closing, or get a soul.
Dude, I was doing no damage. Like I had no fucking damage. Like my DPS was dog water.
I guess I thought I walked back.
Potato, you said you got a you said you got a crossbow build for me, right? Like an actual good one, please. All right, let me recalibrate a builds.
Okay, so I think that fight went well, minus the fact
we
just didn't have enough damage.
Yeah, that's all it was. We had like a longer lasting, I think.
Yeah, for sure. I need to go and eat, so you guys should do some duos.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for running.
Later.
No problem. Good luck.
Alright. I know Arclight Blasters are good, but Potato actually has a good build, so I'm gonna sell all of this, get my money back. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Heavy Expo. So we'll do 6. 2. Heavy I'm actually max spec in, so heavy cross. Holy fuck. What does a 5.3 look like? Way more affordable. Alright, explosive bolts. Caltrops. Double Q. So that's, what is it? Is that this one? Yep. Okay. Then Merc
Is
Hood.
the item power capped at 1400?
I think like it has a soft adjustment. Yeah. Hold on. Merc Hood with Yell and Damage passive. Is that this one? Yep. Assassin Jacket with Invis and Damage. Invis, damage. And then you said Sandals of Purity. Sand Pure. With, what is it? Hover? Yeah, I think it is. Levitate and damage. Okay. Okay. Martlock Cape for brawl potential when low, or Smuggler's Capes. Not Careleon Cape. You don't think I should take Careleon Cape, Potato? With healing pots, Ava Beef Stew, so you can play for reset. Okay. If the assassin feels less impactful, I recommend Cloth for higher consistent damage. No, you get enough Qs off already? Okay. So then what cape can you, Martlock or... So I'll go Mart. That's defense. Or you said Smuggler's Cape. And that's the potion one. I'll go Martlock. But I only need 4-2. How is a 4-2 more expensive than a 6-2? Make it make fucking sense. Whatever. Alright. Sell the food, sell the pots.
Did you get a chance to accept the new recruits that are in the Discord?
Yeah, I already went through the pending applications. If they had an application in Discord and in-game. I have one that's unread. I'll get to it when I'm not, you know, actually running content.
Okay. What do you think of the yellow guy? Yellow something? Yellow Ranger, yellow...
Yellow Flash?
Yeah, that guy.
Let me look at his application again.
He's jumped into
Pure Gather.
He's jumped into chat 4 times now, but doesn't talk, and he just sits there for like 20-30 minutes and then bails. But never talked to us in game, so we were kind of curious about what we know about him or who that guy is.
Well,
A lot of us have...
he's a pure gatherer. Looks like he's mostly done gathering. If he's here to do anything naughty, then he won't be really able to steal from us because of the new rank system. So he won't, like, he has to be here for like 2 weeks before he can do anything, meet the depot requirements and everything like that. And realistically,
Sure.
That's just too much commitment from a thief.
Right. Hopefully he's a decent guy.
Thanks for the invite.
At least he's jumping into voice chat, so like he doesn't talk. But he
For what,
jumps in,
Nailfingers?
so maybe that's
You're welcome.
a good thing.
Of course. Yeah, some people just don't want to talk. That's fine. You know, maybe he'll warm up to us. Could be feeling out the waters. What was the food again?
I know it took me a
healing
while.
pots, Ava beef stew. Okay. Heal pots. That's what I'm trying to sell. Let's see. Heal pots. That's...
I think the next build that I'm going to build is daggers.
Sorry, Robert, hold on. Fam, my bad that build didn't work as good for you as it did for me. It's good. It's good. I don't mean to be as frustrated either. I'm sorry for lashing out. Might not have Mike, but just wants to be in combo. It's good rage bait. You definitely rage baited me, bro. You definitely fucking rage baited me. Oh, Sir Wanhope. Yo, oh, absolutely. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I look forward to getting you, like hanging out with you. You getting in content. It is supposed to be a troll redeem. So it served its purpose, Chuck. No, my bad, my bad. Are we ready to go? Let's do it.
Yeah, send it. Make sure you turn it to duos.
Yep.
Not 3.
Yep. Duos into. Let's do it. Yo, Sino Zip. Thank you for the follow.
Yes.
And you picked boltcasters, it looked like?
Heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Let's go down here, clear an altar, then oh, you're still on in. We'll clear
Yeah,
altar
just a second.
and then we'll do we'll just do brown floors all around. Oh, did they change heavy crossbows E?
No idea.
Let's find out. Let's see. I think they did. I thought heavy crossbow used to also have like a long ass like channel similar to normie crossbow. No, I was thinking something like the whatchamacallit, fucking Boltcaster's E, but I thought that I could just be misremembering.
Did you eat your food?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes, I did. I think something we should also try doing, since you're on spear, I'm on heavy, or I'm on crossbow. Kite, players. Light crossbow, or no, normie crossbow. Hang on, you're on your own, All right, I'm on the healer.
Stunning. Attack. Moan down.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
100% run away.
Yep, running. Oh my god.
You're okay. Just run.
Yep.
Tell me when you're healed enough.
All right, I'm still locked in combat, so I'm not regenning. All right, regenning now. Who's chasing me?
Just the one. I split him up.
All right, I'm turning around. I'm back to full.
Okay, just run away from him. Just kite him. Don't go engage him alone. I'm less than half.
All right, yeah. I think the other guy turned around. He's not chasing me anymore.
It's okay. Just need time. They're both gonna try to chase me.
Yep. I'm coming.
Ah, fuck.
Damn. Okay.
Yep, they're depoting. They're putting the souls into the thing.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be able to 2v1 them.
That's okay. Just try to get out.
Oh, I hear other players. I wonder if I can like rat them into each other, or if I can just rat in general.
Can you still resurrect me?
Oh no, they already sacrificed your soul.
Okay, that's how that works.
Yeah, if I was able to pick up your soul, yes, I could resurrect you. But since I couldn't, all right, I'm gonna walk back towards them, see if I can do a little rat action, some raction. Yeah, there's an exit right next to me, too. I'd need a soul to be able to take one of the other portals. Who's that?
Are you sure you can? Have you tried it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, these guys are definitely fighting something. Well, I've got a soul, so I'm gonna grab this. And head to an escape altar.
Did you die?
Nope, not yet.
I was watching your little blue dot, and
Woo!
it disappeared.
I definitely ratted. I don't think I got the kill.
Good.
I should be able to regen any second. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Did I lose the soul? What happened with the soul I had? Did I drop it? I may have dropped it. This is Sandals of Purity. I can't... Oh, Invis Jacket dropped it. Makes sense. I cannot leave without a soul or the timer. So that's what I am waiting. Wrong button. What's up, Wyatt? These are depths. Here we go. What do I got? Grail Seeker. Woo! my chat's in the fucking way. Oh, what's the other guy? Oh shit, yeah, they're fast. Oh, okay. Okay, yo, one-shot combo, 100%. Dude, I'm chained as fuck.
Well, you're still alive.
I'm still going.
Your soul that you dropped should be somewhere in there, right in there.
Yep. I'm playing this the rattiest way I know how. Yo, Emelina, what is up?
Oh, they bailed.
Yeah. There's that last fight. My trick is to find another group and just lead them to each other. Stream's going well. We're trying some depths for some season points. I'm not great. I'm not great at it. I'm not even going to lie. I don't really want to drop the money for like 8.3, so I'm getting my ass kicked. Hope you'll give Bose another try sometime in the future. I will. In the future, though. Yeah, good season points if I was productive. Right now, I'm just locked in here until the exit. Or, you know, if I found a soul. I passed a soul, too, which is crazy. You know what? Let's go get a soul. Just a nice combination. Yeah, and I think we're not exactly doing, like, the most synergistic combos, either. Yeah, double DPS, which makes it hard for us. I'm running heavy crossbow right now. What does my shout do exactly? Slows and decreases their damage. Here we go. Alright, I'm getting out now. But I survived! Woo!
Good, good. Cost reduction.
And it looks like the gate's still open, so if you're ready, we can head back in.
Okay.
Yeah, it interrupts too. That's a good point.
I'm going in now.
Duo semi-lethal. It's just practice. Practice makes perfect. Oh, we got a middle map spawn. That's not bad. Well, it's not great, but... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Emelina. It's good to see you, too. let's go up this way. Azarin and Big Blue, they were very protective while we were on roads. Hell yeah. I think we completely ran past the corridor I wanted us to swing up. Oh, it's not marked on the map, but if you were to ever get one of my, like, my soul or your soul, we'd bring it to here, an Altar of Awakening. Like, my basic tech is just so slow. Are there not chests anywhere here?
Nothing that I can see.
Up here. Right up this way. There is. Oh, players. Pull south. Pull south. This way. Good run. Good run. Oh, God. Gloves.
Keep going. Yep. Keep going. Keep running.
Yep. Turn this way.
Don't fight yet.
Oh, I can poke. Oh, God, dead end. Oh, they got you.
Not yet. Close though. They're gonna get you probably.
They won't get me if I could just fucking de-aggro every fucking mob in this dungeon. Holy fuck. Hang on, keep running. Your health reset, perfect. I'm pulling up behind you as fast as I can. If we can make them wiggle, like if they turn to focus me, you could poke from their back, and then they turn to focus, they got you.
I couldn't. I don't have much movement. Is the problem.
Yeah, I think. Let's see if I can get this great axe while he's dog shit on. Nope, he's just, what is he, just running from me?
No, he's depoting my soul.
Oh, yes! Yes. Here. Fight. Hey, guys. I brought you friends. Yeah! I brought you friends!
Are they fighting each other?
They sure fucking are.
Go in there and poke them.
I'm working on it. No! Oh, fuck you, Bear Paws! Oh, man, I was too weak.
I'm really not very good at this depths thing.
Yeah, it's just a practice makes perfect sort of thing.
You bet.
Oh, do they? That's good to know, Dragon. That's good. Oh, man. Trying to get in there with those third parties. we're so close to getting another 200 season points, which will be really nice. Let me repair. Yo, Outdoor, what's up? Yo, yo, yo! Do you not consider it an art? Sorry, War. Stealing is an art too. To do it right.
What do you do for a living?
Depths are not solo. I do recruiting for healthcare industry, so nurses and like lab techs and shit like that.
Sure.
No, but depths are not solo. Corrupted dungeons are solo. Hellgates are large group. Duos or depths are duo, trio, semi-lethal. Do you need a good healer in there? Healer DPS or two really good DPS.
Okay, it's open when you're ready.
And I am not a really good DPS. Yeah, let's go. Armani, been spamming your gathering videos on break, so thanks for the content. How are you today? Doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, Althor with the 5 months on a 4-month streak. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Got to go for a bit, but see you soon. All right, Thomas. We'll clear our way around to this way. Let's see, is there a thing here? There is, yeah. As long as you don't... let me see. This activates when health drops below 40. Unleash a pulse in 9-meter radius, applying 5 stacks of overwhelming depression, which I already have IRL. To all enemies hit. Oh, it slows. So it's a big slow.
Okay, I got people here. People here.
All right. Come back to me just a little bit. Where at? Oh, sounds like they're moving in. 4/4 Crystal Flame Walker. Oh, they're weak. They're weak. Get in on that. Get in on that. Hang on, you chase. I'm gonna go.
Can you see the other guy?
Nope, but I got the dead guy.
I have one. He's dying. To
All right, perfect. I'm looping around. I killed his buddy. His buddy got knocked.
Oh, here's some more guys.
I
just ran into it.
All right. Pull back if you need to. Pull back if you need to, because you're alone. Here. Come this way. Yep, mobs are fucking him up.
Yeah, let's get out.
Yep, let's get to an altar to sacrifice this guy. Let's head to this one. It'll give us a chance to reset and kind of build some distance. There's another soul up ahead here. I think it's in this room that we walked into, that we found the first fight. So, 2 souls.
That's gonna probably put us into our season points you're talking about.
Yep. So souls here. Let's just clear this so we can get the extra buff, because that'll help us in future fights. All right, you grab this one. And then let's head this way. This soul is no longer red, so his buddy probably died to that other group that you encountered.
Okay.
Because he pulled out of the thing. All right, we'll depot these souls. Plus, we've got a third soul here. So, yeah, this is good. This is good. And boom, there it is. Depth level increase. Purple chest, too. Very nice. Purple and blue.
And let's try to get the fuck out if we can.
Yeah, if it starts closing, this will be a solid depot. Let's see. Well, what's your estimated market value? Like, how much are you carrying on you?
190.
It's too much. It's not too much. It's not even half a mil yet. We can feel the vibe. Got to change my
We
Benet
don't
name to
have
Fanny the way
win,
it be.
so it's probably wise to take what we can get.
That's honestly, that's fair. That's fair. We'll wait for the close and then we'll pull out and then we can just go back in. Here, let's clear this. Oh no, players. Weak players. If we can engage. Oh my god, he's fucking me up. Get him. Oh, he's so weak, but I'm mobbed. Got him. Let's go. Is there loot on him? Yeah, let's grab his loot. Oh, it's just... All right, let's depot him as well.
Was his buddy here too?
I think it was just solo because he dropped immediately. So he could have been solo duoing. Just watch our back, I guess.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not actively partner pushing, but like, you know, if it happens, it happens, Latinus. It's good to see you too, man. How you doing? It's been a minute. It's happening. Fingers crossed.
$208K.
Nice. I guess let's just keep going back. Like, that's some good stuff we're getting into. We definitely need more. We're gonna need more buffs though, because it's probably gonna get down to the final few, even if we do pull out and don't go to the next floor. A little Dead by Daylight. Very nice. Oh, DBD. Alright, let's go up this way. No, we'll go down this way. And years behind. But that's how I feel about, like, that's how I felt about COD, to be honest. Felt like I was so behind everybody all the time.
Definitely need to get rid of this box, chat box.
This oh, the tooltip that takes up your screen.
Yep. Keeps fucking me. Perfect.
And then let's go this way. I think this is where we killed the first guy. Yeah, that's honestly fair. What even is COD anymore? And then let's come take a look at this chest here. No, Twisty, she is not. She is not. All right, I'll open it. Cover me. I guess let's go this way. See if any of these are untouched. Low key, what are the
So-
chances that we're the last left? Let's just move past these guys. We'll go to the altar right next to us.
I would say it's pretty unlikely, but
You could use this build in open world to escape and give you some fighting potential too. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It's better than crack, kind of. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Twisty.
so
This is just great might for us. Like, we just keep dumping souls. I think we get 66 per, like, per soul that we dump. That's like 132 or some shit like that. All right, here's the close. Do you want to go deeper or do you want to go out? We've got both options right next to us.
I think we should just dump our shit
All right.
and come do another one.
All right, let's do it. We'll do a quick swing to the island then, and then we'll put everything into the loot split tab.
We should put up chests on the island so that we don't have to share a loot split tab when we leave it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have chests. Once I get some more houses established, I think. I've got the guild hall built up to tier 6, I want to say. And I can start putting down the chests. I also liked your idea about each person getting their own chest. So I want the space to be able to spread out everybody's, like, put each person's individual chest. I'm pretty sure it was you that gave me that idea. So
Yeah.
yeah, credit, because I like the idea, especially with the implementation of, you know, us crafting, having crafters for the guild specifically, but also limiting, like, that way they don't get like, oh, craft me 20 sets, and then they int all 20.
Oh yeah, they can't even request 20 sets. They can request one at a time, and sometimes like your crafter will go to their chest, look inside. It is their responsibility to maintain their chest. So they have to have one set in their chest at all times that they put in there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then
let me see.
Crafter, I'd go to their chest. I'd open their chest. That's my job. I'd go to their chest. I'd look in there. If there's only one set in there, I'd make one set, duplicating it so there's two in there at all times.
Yeah, no, that's good. I like it. And like I said, I got the guild hall. Pretty sure it's T6 now. Yeah, T6. Thinking maybe get it to T7. I can get the stone for that easy. Build some houses on these larger plots so we can also put chests in there. Because I got 80, there's 88 chests. There's 85 members, so I have enough chests per member now. But not even every member is going to get a chest, because a lot of it is like people's alts or, you know, people who joined for the oh my god, it's Fancanth guild. So
Right, your first your people who just gathered probably won't even have a chest, or not gather. I mean, just started playing. Like when they just start the guild, whatever your lowest tier is of on the totem pole.
yeah,
I can't remember what it's called.
aspiring.
But those people most likely won't have a chest, or they will be able to grab from like the free tab, if you will.
Yeah, that makes sense. Abdullah,
But once
did you
start
put
to
one
get
in the
higher up and you
Discord? I'm
start
not
to
seeing a
do
new
all the things that
application.
make our guild what it is, you're gonna have that's where we're gonna really start to.
Yeah. For now, we'll do... I'll lock the loot split too, so once you depot, I will, I'll lock it so that way it can't get, you know, taken from. Let me know when you've done the full depot.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, private, save.
Yeah, so I got also got 9K from bags that I had on me.
Alright, check real quick. Can you see loot split? Can you even see the
Nope.
tab? Nope, perfect. Okay. So everything in loot split is there. I just switched it to private, so then when we depot again, I'll just switch it off private.
Looking for safe passage?
And then, did you pop your bags yet?
There's no better option.
Yeah, I had 9K.
Okay, okay. I've got 102K in bags, so we'll just keep collecting the bags, and then I can just trade you the silver.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. You just keep it.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep. No big deal.
All right, let's get back in there. That was good. Let's let me check out. So that should have gotten, yep, 6324. So we need like 1176, I think, season points to get to bronze. So if we just keep doing depths, keep running the depths, I think we'll you know, get that plus all the gatherers. How many people are online right now? 12. Between gathers and PvE and all that shit.
If we start to be more successful, it's
Dixon?
definitely going to be better.
Yeah, like if we have more runs like what we just had, we'll be flying through the depths, absolutely. Because each one of us gets 66 for dropping off the soul. I don't even know how much we get when we actually when we kill somebody. So 66 times 2, that's like I said, that's 132 each. We get, hopefully we keep getting these depths where we can drop off like 5 souls. It's like half 1,000 each time. You know, we'll be flying through it. Numbers, math, blah, blah, blah. Let me pick up some more food real quick.
Yep, me too. I'm going to use that, by the way. Numbers, math,
blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It would be really cool for our crafters to be able to supply the entire alliance. So that is the goal, Twisty. So I'm thinking, brainstorming just off the top of my head, crafters craft for our guild for free. If our guild needs sets, then they craft with our stored resources, our taxed resources for free. Iconic will get a... I'm thinking Iconic because Iconic's full of friends. They're our closest ally, I think. So Iconic, we can craft sets for them at a 75% discount because, again, crafting is essentially free with all of our stocked resources and having shit in our hideout. So our crafters will craft and we will sell the sets to Iconic, 75% discount, and then we'll have a commission of the remaining 25 that goes to the crafter, while the rest of the silver goes to...
How do you make your content? Do you record all and then later cut down the clips to what you like?
No, so, I mean, streams are just raw. Whatever happens, happens on streams. My videos, I go in specifically for like an hour or a half an hour or however long session, and then I edit it down. But basically, the only editing that happens in my videos are just speeding up the non-talking parts, or in the roads, I've also just been cutting out the travel between hotspots.
Sure.
So, basically everything that somebody sees in my video happened in that hour. Like, whereas with the PvP creators, they'll show only their wins, they'll cherry pick the fights and stuff like that. What you see is what you get with my videos. The only editing I do is to clear up dead spots in the content.
Like this downtime we have in between going in and out.
Exactly, like this, if let's say I was making a depths video, this I would cut out and I would just add a transition from us getting out of the last step to us getting into the next step, because there's no content here unless we had, like, I don't know, a funny interaction or a conversation that I think would get some lulls out of the video. But otherwise, I just cut all this out of the one into the other sort of thing. What about refining? Refining is just done by the guild refiners, and they are doing it. That's their job. If they get the refining role, their job is to refine. So they don't really. It's not meant to be profit.
What makes you want to do it?
Gather or create content in general?
Create content.
Honestly, I love streaming because of the interaction, the fun that I get to have. I think it's just a fun way to connect with people, and just based on the people I have been able to connect with, I've made, whether it's an in-game difference or an IRL difference for people, which really moves me. Videos, there's not a lot of people that make gathering videos, and I get to help people in-game. Like, the amount of people that say your videos actually helped me, like I said, it moves me. So I get to make a difference. Gate's open,
cool.
by the way.
Oh, yeah, got distracted.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm gonna catch up on some chats real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Do you do refining in your guild? I don't, but we will have refiners. I get so tired of some other dudes that used to like Swole, but I feel like all he does is complain nowadays. I feel that, Dixon. 100%. 100%, that's all he does. We will gather, Ramil. We're just doing, I mean, I've only been live for about 2.5 hours, so we're doing some depths, getting some season points, rocking it out, and then, we'll do some gathering a little later. I'm gonna be on for, I mean, it's barely 2:30 my time, so I'm gonna be on for quite a while. But, yeah, and then, Twisty. So, we'll sell to Iconic at a big discount, and then we'll sell to the rest of the Alliance at a littler, at like a less discount. So, I'm thinking Iconic gets a 75% discount off of EMV, because it's free for us to craft the shit. So, Iconic gets a 75% discount. The rest of the Alliance will get a 50% discount. The crafters that craft for Iconic and Alliance will get a commission of what we make, so 25%, 50%. They'll get a commission of that, and then the rest goes straight into the armory, or the treasury. So, like, that way we can afford other things. Let's clear this altar. I'm talking about all of it for the Alliance. Alright, let's keep going this way. And this has been cleared already, so just eyes open, I guess. Exactly, Twisty. Exactly. I want the guild to be so economically powerful that we can craft 6-3, 7-3, 8-3 gear for the Alliance, so we don't have to be fighters. We could be suppliers, and our guild can go out and kick some ass. Or our Alliance can go out and kick some ass in the ZVZs. Abdullah, I will accept it when I get a chance. Obviously, right now I'm streaming, so when I get some downtime, I'll review and accept. That is not profitable at all, dude. It literally is profitable if everything comes out of the Alliance, or out of the guild. If we have it stockpiled already, Roko, if we have it stockpiled already, it costs them nothing to craft it. It costs, well, next to nothing, station fees and stuff like that, but that's why they get a commission. It costs them nothing. So we could craft, hell, we could craft at a 90% discount and still make profit because we have all of the artifacts for, let's say, X gear, or we have the materials for the gear that we want already stored. That's why we do the taxes. So if somebody wants a freaking 8-3 Assassin's jacket, we could craft them that 8-3 assassin jacket. Let's say we have the resources for it, and it's free. It's literally free. Yeah. I mean, we've got runes and souls stockpiled. We're building that. Plus, they're not expensive at all, so we can always just buy it off with treasury money. Like, crafters can buy it out of their own pocket and then submit a reimbursement. Gray Jedi! Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you. Much appreciated. I whiffed that bolt, but... They can buy what they need with their own money and then submit reimbursement for it, plus their cut of commission. Like, there's systems in place that can make it really profitable. What is my plan to transport that? It's all done in either hideout, island, or the city. We're not crafting players south of us. Let's take everything. Let's go get in on these guys. Right over here at the exit. Kingmaker, watch it. And then the other guy is Prowling Staff. Prowling's probably going to be easiest one to kill. Let's pull back. Let's pull back and let's see how we can engage this.
Okay, try to give us 28 seconds. So if you want to take your time.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna rotate. We're gonna rotate the flank here. This isn't cleared yet either. Let's hold in the space that we cleared.
16 seconds. 15.
Yeah, a little bit early. A little bit early.
No, they're gonna avoid.
Yeah, I think they're gonna avoid the fight if we engage on them. Fuck the Prowling up. He's gonna be so squishy, especially if he transforms. We just gotta burn him fast. The Kingmaker is gonna try to combo us like we've been getting comboed by these guys. But I think we can do it if we focus the Prowling. That way it's a 1v2. Plus, if they ran from us like that, I don't think they're entirely confident in their abilities. Because we've seen people just rush right to us through all the mobs and shit. Made 2.5 in an hour today. T8
Purple
Gathering
chest.
is OP. Ooh, very nice. 150k. Woo. All right, let's go this way. See if they're still lingering. Maybe they circled back to clear it. A Great Nature might be good. We can get some trios going on. All right, this is just an exit. We don't need to clear that. It doesn't benefit us for right now. Let's go check out the altar, the depot. I mean, triple damage. I don't know about that. A healer, though, would be really good. I have a feeling they've cleared a lot of this. Nope, they didn't clear this one. Let's get it.
Soul.
Yeah, we can backtrack to that altar. I'll pick it up. Well, then either one, as long as it works. But they booked it away from us. Alrighty. Let's go towards the middle room, I guess. Hold on, hold on. Oh, that was just the chest disappearing. Okay. The noises out here always threw me for a loop. We might pick up War after this one, too, because War said he can come on a T7 of either a Shadow Caller, which will be really good, or even a Great Nature, which having a healer would be nice.
Okay.
Knock, knock. Anybody home? Perfect. Untouched. Oh, and we're doing really good on stacks too. This is about to be stack 7. I always forget there's a take all button. Let's go this way. How much might so far? So we're bumped into a couple of thousands. It doesn't give too much might, but we did move through to the next tier of the depths for season points. Let's kill this, so that way if we need to run, you know, we've got the space. Yeah, Roko, I'm just sticking with this one for now. I think we go deeper. I think why not?
Sounds good to me.
And we're right next to
What does the stacks mean here? How does that work?
So the higher the stacks, we get 2% damage per stack towards players, 3% towards mobs. So we're at 7, right? So that's 14% more damage towards players, 21 towards the mobs. And then 0.99 defense versus players, so we're at 7% increased defense, essentially. And then a little bit towards mobs as well. So basically, the more stacks, the better we're able to perform. There is a max. I don't remember what exactly the max stacks are. It might be like 15, something like that. All right. I'm in. Let me know. Well, I guess I'll see when you're in.
Coming in slowly. And I'm in.
Perfect. Let's clear this altar. This, let's take just a couple mobs, like we've been doing, really, because we're almost guaranteed to find a fight down here. We never really came back across that Prowling and Kingbreaker, whatever the fuck it's called.
Soul.
I'll give you a warning, my PvP
I'll let you
skill.
work on the souls. I'll just work on the mobs.
Sounds good. Goober, I do not have Wii Hype set up. I unfortunately do not have Wii Hype. My apologies. Oh, a blue one. Yeah, the deeper we go, I think the better quality chests we get as well, so if we get some good chests out of this, I wouldn't be opposed to pulling out. Let's cut across this way. Give me a second, Roko. I saw your message. I'd love to answer that because we have plans for it. Just kind of in a situation where I need to pay attention to my surroundings. Two more hours? 2 more hours what? This is good. We're getting these buffs. This is buff number 9. You go ahead and grab that one. Oh, for your drops? Hell yeah. This is, yes, beautiful. This is 20% damage towards players.
Plus the buff itself, right?
Yeah, plus whatever it gives. So like I got the purple buff, reducing resistances when I drop below. So if that pops on a player, that'll be really good to shred.
Oh, fucking... Sometimes, like, my abilities hit almost all the time, and then if I slightly slide my finger off, it will target a different direction.
Yep. Happens with the mouse, too.
I hate it.
Yo, Golden Wave. My luck was bad these last 2 drops. I only got 1 noble token. Sorry. This guy, we'll just run past him.
Yeah, I'm 75% through.
All right, fuck him up then.
I just like the opportunity of free running back.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Plus, really solid fame.
My mana is half, so kind of keep that in mind.
Yeah, I saw that. Try not to use your E too much on mobs. Like, I've been avoiding it, so that way it's also not on cooldown if we get jumped.
Yep.
Let's see. I guess let's swing this way. Oh, players. Pull south, pull south. We created all that space to work our way around. Let's go this way.
I need 25 seconds.
Yeah, we
to read.
we can even hold here. We can even hold here and see if they chase us.
18 seconds.
Yep, we've got the time. I didn't get to see what they had, did you?
Nope, no, I just darted.
All right. Hold here.
10.
I'm just gonna go peek. You just hold. Get your cooldowns where you need them to be. I'm just gonna go take a little peeky.
I'm gonna keep you.
Hellion Staff. Hellion Staff 6-3. He's gonna do a lot of damage to that Heli Staff. I don't know what his other guy is. I could have sworn I saw two name tags, but oh, they may have. I think they exited. I think he used his soul and pulled out.
Okay.
Well, that's one less group in here for us. I guess let's wrap around this back corner, and then we'll go to, like, over here. Let me see. We got less than 4 minutes until the next floor opens.
I've never made it to the third floor.
The third floor is big. That's where you get the big loot. All right, so this was cleared. I reckon this was cleared by the guy that we saw. But this hasn't been cleared yet. Let's get this. Yeah, I probably could have stopped him with my helmet, but, you know, he was 6'3". Hellion staff, pretty strong. Let's go, let's grab this chest. It's, you know, it's right here. It wants to be grabbed.
I don't even see a chest on my map. Two minutes.
Yeah, let's go up to this corner. This corner looks like it'll have a loot thing. Yep. Nice, 13. Doing 26% more damage against players.
That's a nice one.
Yeah. Let's see how much
That's the
time left.
buff.
Minute and a half. Let's go this way. We'll literally
Let's grab
we'll
that
just
too.
grab what?
The chest.
Yeah, no, we're gonna circle like oh my god, ping. Jesus, ping. We're gonna circle through this way. I just want to see what's over here. And since the chest has a minute and a half, we've got the time. Oh. Unlooted. Just tomes and shit. Or not tomes, runes and shit.
Something somebody didn't want.
Yeah, we'll definitely pick you up as a healer war after this one. We might be able to go third floor, to be honest. We might be able to go third floor, so we'll see how far we can go on this. A healer will definitely come in handy, though. And plus, it'll triple us up on might we're bringing in. And then we'll just hold this. It's 40 seconds.
And after that 40 seconds, I think the gate will open, right?
Yeah, the gate should be opening relatively soon as well, because it was less than 4 minutes last we checked. I didn't forget to answer you, Rocco. There's just a lot to explain, and I need to focus on... I either need to focus on the explanation or focus on this. And I'm doing this right now, so I'll do this, and then I will focus on the explanation about how we plan to rise the guild's economy. All right, 2 seconds. And
91k bag loot.
that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm at roughly the same. All right. Third floor. Let's do it. Let's go here. We haven't seen another group other than the guy that left, so there may only be like one left. We haven't done much in the south corner, so they could be like living over there.
If everybody's dead or everybody leaves, what happens then? It's just you run around aimlessly and kill them all?
Yeah, we kill the mobs, we clear the PvE. I think the third floor needs you to kill like a boss in order to unlock the big loot chest.
Okay.
Oh, are there 4 floors? Okay. So there's a 4th floor, I guess. Third floor is tough though. I'll wait for you to zone in. But this third floor, I think the fame scales and everything. So if you're trying to fame stuff up or get combat fame credits or whatever, This is where it's at. And this is why the buffs are so important, because we just do it, since these guys scale in strength and everything, the extra defense, the extra damage, all of it helps.
How's your food?
Good. I still have about half on it, and I have another to pop, so. That's a corner I can't walk through.
Can't see this map very well.
Yeah, it gets hard with the high contrast red. The big thing about these lower maps, like the like subsequent floors, is they really force you into PvP fights because there's less objectives to fight over. But like I said, it's great for fame. This has already been cleared. Okay. Oh, players south, I think. Yep. And they're weak. Oh, 5-1 Holy Staff. Move in on this guy. How do we even get there? How the fuck do we even get there? We go this way. All right. Come here. We should be able to de-aggro everything. Yep. Let health reset. They're going to want to engage. I did not want to engage this guy. Pull over this way. Let it reset. Go for the 5-1 Holy Staff. Oh my god, I'm so almost shred. Oh my god, dude. Watch out for their arc lights. He's crazy. Oh, no wonder, dude, he's melting us. Overcharged? Or no, is that just attuned? Awakened? Fucking awakened 5-4s. Damn, he got you? Oh, you got mobbed?
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah, fucking awakened. Well.
Brutal.
Well, let's pick up War. We'll get a healer. Seder, I don't have Wii Hype. I do not have Wii Hype set up. War, we are in,
You can only awaken weapons, right?
yes, I think so. You can overcharge everything, but you can only awaken weapons. Is what I want to say. War, we are in, Fort Sterling Antiquarian's Den. Come with what you want. We'll see how it goes. Whether it's a Shadow Caller or a, Nature.
We need our guild, or I mean our alliance, to help us get the 5-4 materials.
Yeah.
Not 5-4, but all the 0.4 materials.
Yeah, the problem with that is when we do it with them, it's a split-based thing. I mean, it would be a split base with us as well, but I don't think they'd necessarily honor our taxes.
Well, I don't think that's going to work. Well, maybe like some of the guys were talking about how we will maybe someday craft for the alliance. But,
yeah, that's the big plan. Like, that's what I want us to turn into.
Years down the road here, I don't know it's going to be anytime soon because we don't have anybody that crafts more than I do or has more than I do.
Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Absolutely, yeah.
As we grow, we're refining the concept of the guild. So, like, conceptually, we're beginner friendly, but also we're not stagnant. We're not stagnate friendly. So like I don't want somebody that's beginner friendly, la di da di da. Like no, we're beginner friendly, but I don't want you to stay beginner for the next like 6 months, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Work your way up.
Gate's open, so I mean I'm ready to go when you are. All right, good shit, War.
1 second.
Having a healer is gonna be really good.
Is he in?
Yeah, he's
didn't notice.
in the party, but he's not in the gate yet. All right, let's go in. Also, War, hop in the Discord.
Make sure you switch to trio.
Yeah, I did.
I almost didn't. I would have went into the dual miss all by myself.
Oh, damn.
I'm dead.
Well, I'm in trios. Oh, there he is. Perfect. All right. Eat my food. Yeah, eat my food. All right.
Stop.
All right, we'll wait for War to load in. We can
Did
start.
he not get?
He might just be loading slow. We can start clearing stuff. There he is.
I see him now.
Already got players on me. Already got players. Pole hammer. 7-3. And holy. Oh, these guys are tough. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I'm super stunned. Oh, wait. Who the fuck is this guy? Carving sword. Oh, it's trios. That's right. Oh my god, I'm already almost dead. Heal me, healer! Alright, we gotta focus their healer. We gotta focus their holy healer.
You know by yourself. War is in the middle getting fucked up.
Yeah.
gotta
Oh my god, as soon as I come out from invisible, they target me. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, trios is such a fucking, like, silver crutch. Like, they'll fucking buy the best of the best and overcharge it and attune it and everything just to fucking slap people with their dick. War, retreat. Retreat if you can, War. Get out of there. I mean, clearly keeping yourself alive, so just survive. Keep running towards the other dot on the map. Oh, no, never mind. I would lose the assassin jacket when you've got a healer. What do you want me to switch to? Or use the reflect? Okay, I'll do reflect then. Yeah, you tried. It's all good, War. Horrible first one, but trios is, well, that's what trios is. Back out we go. Oh wait, are you still alive?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got a minute, so... Are you still in there?
I just killed a guy.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't
And I
think...
took his soul.
Hey, there you go. I don't think we get the might because we're not in there anymore. But, hey, it's still might. So, keep working it. What gathering would you... what gathering level would you say is required for...
Soul change colors, however that works.
Yeah, that just means he's either there or he's not there. It doesn't affect, like, the values or anything like that.
Depoting his soul.
What gathering level would you say is required for gathering the Roads of Avalon to be worth it? Start at tier 4. Roads of Avalon, tier 3, not worth it because you're going to burn through too many tools. It's going to be way too slow. Tier 4 and tier 4 elementals is a glorious thing. You'll still burn through tools a lot, but you'll start...
700k.
Oh, nice. You'll still burn through tools a lot, but
700.
you'll get more value for it. Wish the
Holy
IP caps
fuck.
were hard and not soft. Yeah,
Now I need to hide.
yeah. Get out of there as soon as you can.
Oh
They-
god, here comes people.
The gate just closed, so we're stuck out here for 45 minutes, or 4 minutes anyway. What are we doing on keys?
Oh,
Let's
god,
see.
more people.
Okay, Ken confirmed that the depths is giving us keys, so that's good. Yeah, dude, heavy crossbow was actually the first crossbow I maxed. I got it 100 out of 100, or well, 100 out of 120. And we're getting keys, what, 8.3 out of 9.1, so that's what, it's almost 8.4, so I'll round up. So 700,000 more keys we need to get to the next level. Rank 382. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Sure. So you're trying to do E-Shaper or Weeping Bomb? Honestly,
I gotta figure out what an exit looks like.
if you guys could explain me what the bomb squad, hold on 1 second. Exits, you can find them on the edge. They're gonna look like, sort of like the exit that we go into from the Antiquarian's Den. Stairs go up, graded, closed thing. If you run up to it, it'll tell you exit opens in X amount of time. And then you can,
5 minutes.
well,
Yeah.
just gotta survive, pray and survive for 5 minutes. Honestly, I would be down to join a bomb squad for some CTAs. If you told me what the spec requirements are, I could probably build it. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it. Glad you like the build. It's working pretty solid. Thinking I'm gonna change a little bit of stuff up because, as like Chuck mentioned, we've got a healer now, so I'll use my shield, and so that way he can actually heal me. But yeah, I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it at all. It's getting my spec up on my Merc Hood, my spec up on my Sandals of Purity. This, of course, is already maxed. So I'm up to 11,000 combat fame credits. 800 minimum. If you don't go 800 plus, you will do marshmallows. Okay, so I need the full tree maxed then to bomb squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need the full tree max to bomb squad with you. So maybe that's something I can work on. I can start T8 Fames toming, you know, to get these up passively, because that's something I could do. That's definitely something I can help with. You should do 3 passive in the chest. Cooldown rate. Could have had a healer 3 hours ago, but no. Well, we had a trio, and then we did drop back down to a duo. Now we've got a trio again. I'm sorry, Jedi. I'm sorry. One-hand crossbow is good. Yeah, I mean, I think all crossbows are good. I don't have spec maxed yet in the 1E. Where is it? But filter, main hand. Crossbow. One hand is top there with high lethality, high efficiency, high output. Then you've got this one, even more. I mean, Jesus. I guess the Martlock cape alone changes it because that one's got higher lethality, slightly higher output, slightly higher popularity as well, but higher lethality, less output. This is, I assume, one shot. Everybody loves their fucking Arkies. This one's dog shit. So yeah, I mean, there's this one right here. Leveling Expos as well right now, so I can solo bomb with E-Shaper, because Light Caller Bomb needs to be 8.3 or 8.4, so it's expensive and it won't be regeared. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, E-Shaper bombs, I've seen them, dude. They slap as fuck. I mean, in the depth? Yeah, oh yeah, no. Looking at it right now, Roko. Are you still in there?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you just waiting to get out?
Trying. Avoiding people.
So the bomb stuff is basically...
Waiting to see if I see somebody that's low on
bombing
health
is
and
basically
jump on
what
them.
it sounds like. You have a group of enemy players, and then you have a bunch of basically one-shot builds trying
like
to
2
bomb.
minutes
So
left.
like E-Shaper, right? You stun a bunch of enemy players, and then you burst your E right into them, and it melts them down. Then E-Shapers, and then like I think there's one of the gloves can also bomb. I want to say battle bracers. Could be wrong. Don't quote me on battle bracers. But basically, it's a very controlled area of high DPS. Maybe not necessarily one shot, but check Shadowcaller. Now, I'm gonna be honest, Roko, I have no curse staff, so I would not go Shadowcaller. Rock Caller staff, 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 Rock Caller staff. It's just all Rock Caller staffs and trios. I have a 6.3 tier Shadowcaller and I'm Moisic. How can I make it enchanted to 4? Ooh, I actually don't know how to get 0.4 gear. I'm not gonna lie. Just buy it. It is battle bracers. Okay, so I was right. So yeah, battle bracers can bomb. You can't enchant to 0.4. Don't you need to, like, transfuse or transmute or some shit like that? Are you sure you want to say the B word that often?
1 minute left.
That's the type of word that gets you shadow banned on the... What B word have I been saying? Have I been saying bitch? You have to just straight up make it 0.4.
I had to run by some souls. There was 2 souls on the ground, but I couldn't pick them up because there's fucking people right there.
Did you get out, though?
Not out. You still got a little less than a minute.
All right. The gate's open for us out here. We've got about 3. So once you get out... Oh, no. You can say that. It's all about context. That one word isn't going to get you shadow banned on the internet for anything.
3 seconds.
Boom squad. Okay, well... I don't know. I mean, there's any number of contexts that it could be, not necessarily a bad context, so...
And I'm out. Sweet.
Hell yeah. I just depot the stuff in your personal chest, so that, because we're on a time crunch to get back in.
Okay.
And then when we don't have that time crunch, you can move it to the split chest. Yeah, DM it to me. DM it to me, Dylan, for sure. I know a speedrunner who got problems on pastebin for that word. Well, this is not pastebin.
Okay, is it still open?
Yep, let's go. When will the gathering start? What time is it?
I have to change abilities as soon as I go inside. I forgot.
Maybe like 45 minutes. I'll switch to some gathering.
I was mad panic changing abilities as I was running away from people.
You're good, you're good. Me and War are in, so we can start clearing stuff. And stuff's already cleared. There's already... Well, at least they didn't take the, buff, so we got a level.
I wonder if, because I wasn't next to you, I
healer.
didn't get that level of buff.
2 and a healer. It could be because you didn't load in yet. But if you're only 1 behind, that's not too bad. We'll clear these. I don't know. I'm not a healer. It's not my normal content. I don't know. As long as it keeps us alive. It's not like we're the most synergistic, you know. But if it works, it works. green chest. Alright, let's go this way. This way. Give me 1 second, Igor. Let me read that after we clear this. All right. Any tips on how to get good Ava roads?
Having a healer is nice.
If you go from the if you go from Brazilian, you can get pretty decent roads. Yeah, having a healer is definitely nice. I think there's fighting ahead of us. I think I just can't see name tags yet. I couldn't tell. I heard NPC noises. And this has been cleared. Let's head towards this altar. All right, altar's still up. Let's avoid. Let's not pick a fight at the altar. Let's go this way. Cleared. Yep. Go this way. Head more towards in the middle. See what we can find. Watch positioning. Don't pull these guys. War. Come here. Let's... Here we go. Alright, bet. I saw the DM come through. I'll read it when I get a sec, Dylan. Thank you. Players. Oh, wrong button.
Fall back.
Yep, fire staff. Fall back. Don't pull the mobs.
Keep falling.
Yep. Path the same way we came through. Turn this way. Right, this is the way we came from. You guys go ahead of me because I can poke. I can poke more. They got a frost staff. They got a fire staff. All right, war. Turn around. We're fighting.
Stunning. Do they have a healer?
I can't tell. Who's this? Yes, they do. Oh my god, I need my healer. Oh, fuck me. I got fucking Calipuri'd. War's dead too. I don't think Great Nature is the way to roll in here. I think Holy Staffs. I don't see any enemies running Great Nature. Or nature in general.
Well,
Shadow Caller. If you want to bring your Shadow Caller, we could probably just tear it up as triple DPS. Let me repair, I guess. I think I'll do, I'll try one more. We'll get, like, one more good one. And then I'm going to switch to a Gathering.
Okay.
Even as Blight, it didn't feel that good. Yeah, I think it just needs... I don't know how
The door's open when you're ready. Oh, we're gonna wait for him to switch to your never mind.
Yeah, I think War's gonna switch to Oh no, he's already good. He's already good to go. All right, let's get in.
Nice.
Great
you got a
hit.
loadout for that.
Thank you for
Ready to go.
thank you for the bit. Works finding content with little heals. Yeah, I think we need more immediate
Don't
heals.
forget your food.
Yep, good looks. Alright, let's just immediately try to dogpile some buffs. The good thing about clearing these mobs, though, is it gives keys. It's key content, so it helps the guild challenge as well. Remember, we don't have a healer anymore, though, so just watch what you guys are standing in. Players. Move north. On me. Ping. All right. Let's check him out. 4-4 Dawn Song. Fucking bird bitch. Watch it. War. Move. Watch out. I think he's gonna try to bomb. I really don't know what his thing here is. I don't know what he does. Yep. Watch out. He's definitely gonna try to bomb. All right, don't follow him. He's baiting. This is a bait. Clear these mobs here. They're weak. Okay, clear these dogs. Let's burn this guy. That was definitely a bait or a poor engage on his part. But the buff will serve us. And a chest will serve us even better. All right, let's go in that direction. Yep, he's fighting. I really think it might just be him. We might be able to 3-man him. I'm going for the catch-up. Watch out for that. Watch out for his puddle. Watch out. Get out of that. Oh, my God. All right, he's hella squishy. Just burn him. Oh, no. Did he get... He got one of us?
It's going for him.
Oh, my God. Come on. Oh, my God. He's almost dead. Got him. I got him. He's dead. You got the soul? You got War soul? War, don't leave. We can find an altar. You might be able to see him on the map. See where the friend altars are. Here. Swap souls with me. Drop wars, press A. Or, well, you're on mobile. Let me pick up wars. Yep, friend altar is up this way. Alright. We're going to avoid, any PvE. Our goal is to just get war back. Alright, hang tight, war. We're getting you. Buddy. Dong Song is a fire staff. That was light caller. Okay, I get the two confused. But either way, good shit. He was solo, but that bomb got us. I knew that's what he was baiting for, and he got us in a choke point.
What build does that bomb?
I think that's his weapon specifically. It's an ability that his weapon runs. We can't sacrifice that soul here, but we got war back, so let's go up here and clear this border altar. And then we can sacrifice the gray soul.
That's kind of a neat build. I think I'm going to try to check that out.
Yeah, I don't know if it works with groups. It probably works really well if you can get we'll backtrack for this, but let's get our soul over there first. It probably works really well if you've got something like a pole hammer or a grail seeker that can stun somebody really well together, and then you drop that ability on them. Alright, pop that soul. Boom. Blue chest, love that for us. Alright, now let's swing back down this way. We'll clear out the buff spot that we saw, and then we'll move back in towards the interior of the map. Lightcaller is good. Most of the shapeshifter staffs are, to be honest. Yeah, they just keep getting nerfed, Gray. All right, let's move back in this way. I mean, we walked through a lot of mobs to fight that guy, so there should still be plenty available around here. Hell yeah. Oh, and we got another soul. Perfect. There's an altar right next to us, so let's go this way, clear, and get that altar. Clear these for the keys. Hell yeah. Ooh.
What was in there?
7-1 spell it, or like Tome of Spells. Oh, it's only 113k. It's not as much as I thought it was. So yeah, I think this is where we killed that guy. No, 2 dead. Oh yeah, this is where we killed that guy. So this is his body. That's War's body. But that means we ran through all these mobs here. So let's get their buffs because we're only at 3. That's clear. This is clear. I thought these were all unclear.
Somebody might have cleared them behind us.
Yeah. So keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, they're all. So.
Nice.
War got it.
Nice. Okay, let's head up this way. We'll go towards this altar on the edge. Let's see. What is it? A minute and a half? Yeah, a minute and a half until we can go deeper. I think we should go deeper. Alright, drop that soul. Oh, wait, there's still another guy. Alright, drop that soul. Boom. More might. And the fact that it's, even though it's only 66, it's 3 of us getting 66 at a time. That's like over 200 each time. The exit should be opening up soon, so we'll just look around for some extra camps. Still only 3 buffs, 3 stacks on the buff. This late, it's going to be a tough second floor. Alright, the deeper is this way, so... swing... Give me your keys, buddy. I wish it still showed keys in the stat pop-up, but, you know, as long as we're getting it, I guess. That chest is still there, which means it's recent, I think.
Doesn't it disappear as soon as they take it?
Something like that. If there was still stuff in it, it would glow. So there's nothing for us to take from it, but I do think it was recent.
Or there's still something in it and it's just not free to us yet.
Possibly, yeah.
I don't know how that works.
All right, Warren, let's hold here until Ellie's zone's in. All right, let's head this way. Keep an eye out for name tags, because smaller map and all. I think our best play is going to be doing what we've been doing, clear for the kite, sort of play style. So let's make sure that we always have players northeast. Oh my god, pull back, 8.4, pull back. Pull back. Grab the buff if you can, pull. Oh my god, this is it.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, I'm already dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god. R. Yep, I'm already dead. That's an 8-4 bow. Okay, can I select somebody other than the 8-4 bow, please? Nope, I can't because, you know, the UI doesn't let me do anything. Okay, I can select people that are at the edge of my screen, but I can't. Yeah, okay, so the other guy I have selected is 8-4 fucking crystal daggers. That's an 8-3 bow. Are you still alive? Both of you?
Both of us are still alive.
Well, fuck, keep going. Recall if you can. Save some of my loot if you can. The guys aren't on where I died. So, I died here. They're not on my body. So if you could save some of my loot and then recall. They're also in the middle of a fight right now. I can't tell if they're winning or losing, to be honest. I think winning.
Whose soul is that, or?
Not mine.
We can use that to get out.
Yeah, exit if you can. Honestly, pick a soul up, exit if you can. Fuck my loot. Oh yeah, they're winning. They're winning hardcore right now.
Yeah, we both got out.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, well. Out I go. Alright, well, like I said, that was my last one. Let's, grab the loot that you got from the other one. Let's head to the island. We'll split. We'll let Warren on the split, too. Probably not too much, but I was more interested in the might that we were getting out of that. Less than 1,000 to the next... Less than 1,000 might to the, next, level, too. 100k? Alright, let's head to the, let me out. Head to the, island.
Welcome, traveler. Get on.
Alright, I'm gonna make the, war... I made it private, so nobody stole from it, but I'm gonna make the, loot split back to, guild access. Give me 1 second. Manage. Loot split. What was it? Custom. How'd I have it? I think I just had it guild. Okay. Yeah, depot everything in there, and then we'll split between the three of us. It won't be much. Do you guys want to include the runes and souls and all that stuff in the split? Or are you okay if that goes towards the guild to build our stockpile? War says give runes to the guild. What about you, Elise? How do you feel about that?
I have no preference.
Okay. So then I'll put that to the guild. And then once you get here with your depot of everything, which is 700k, so that should bring us to, oh, I'm bad at math, 1.2 mil between the three of us, so like 400k.
Let's see here. Where in the fuck is my bed? There we go. I put my tier 8 gear in my bank.
Yeah.
So I remember to bring it with me. And I left my bag behind so I couldn't move.
Art for use is looking very nice. Once I'm able to afford the separate tabs, I'll be able to kind of compartmentalize the tiers. We've got a lot of tier 4 stuff, but then we've also got tier 5. I'm seeing tier 6 stuff.
You mean gear?
Yeah, for our free to use. So we've got like a lot of tier 4 gear. There's 67 dual swords of good quality and stuff like that. This Albion doesn't have their system as fleshed out as other MMOs I've played, so you can't limit certain roles to a quantity. It's an all or nothing sort of thing. So I may not put all of the tier 4 stuff into the tier 4 free to use once I like segment the chests out. Like, we'll keep a separate stockpile that we can replenish the free to use. So that way it also prevents anybody from getting that first tier of loot access and then wiping us out again. We'd have replenishings.
Did he give it back?
The last guy that stole, he gave some of it back, but not all of it. So I mean, we got some back, but not all. But that's also, you know, what drove the need for the 2-factor authentication sort of style for guild apps. It's what prompted us to revamp role access and why we have multiple ranks, and each rank, you know, you don't get access to like tier 6 when you have the first rank. You don't get access to tier 7 when you have the first rank or the second rank, stuff like that. So it keeps our most valuable loot to the people who are actually grinding the guild, and it's not complicated stuff. It's be in the guild X amount of times, contribute to your role for a certain amount of fame, you know, a certain amount of kills if you're PvPers, things that people should already be doing. So by the time they hit the time requirement, it'll have passively, you know, accumulated.
Sure. I was hoping to set up a space where they can where I can put tools for everybody. And you can like set that up to whoever you, like you just said, based on rank. but I want to make sure there's like free use tools everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's definitely
'Cause-
gonna be. I mean, we've got a bunch. Where is it? 106 tier 4 fucking sickles. That'll be some of that will be in the free use tab. There's 26 tier 5 sickles, 81 tier 3 sickles, 4 tier 6 sickles. So stuff like
A
that.
lot of times when I'm crafting like tools, I will craft a stack of tools, like 200-300 of whatever it is at a time.
Yeah, fair enough.
So what do you can't sell 200 or 300 sickles. It just isn't happening. It's going to take you forever because you can't market sell.
Fair enough. Is all the loot into the split?
Yep.
Perfect. We are looking at. Let me pull up a calculator. There, we've got 1 mil, 213, 593 divided by 3. So each person gets 404,531. So about 404k. All right, I'll count down. It'll be on go. So I'll do 3, 2, 1, go, and then everybody can pull out their stuff. 404,531 is the split.
Because there's one item in there worth 680k.
Is that the which item is worth 680? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So then put that one back. Whoever just withdrew it. So then I'll take that one. And then let me see. 680. What was it? 684. 684. 313 minus 404,583. All right, you guys take. Okay, let me do it like this. Come to me. I'm gonna trade you guys each 279, or not 279. Divided by 2. I'm gonna trade you guys 139,865 each, and then you guys will get the rest of the split yourselves. 139,865. So that's for you, War, and then 139,865. Then that's for you. And then the new split is looking 529, 280 divided by 2. All right, so now you each get 264, 640. So I'll do a countdown. On go. Withdraw your stuff. 3, 2, 1, go.
Did you get what you wanted? I didn't even hear the number that we're supposed to go for.
Oh, well, you go ahead, start. You can. I guess everything else is yours in there.
He's already taken it, yeah.
All right.
Ready to leave?
Here we go. You happy?
Hop on.
Boom.
Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, bro? Place is cool. Thank you, man. We put a
Oh,
lot
I
of work
didn't
into
care.
the island, and it's still developing. Good stuff, though, guys. Definitely lots of might, lots of fame. I encourage, if you guys enjoyed that stuff, run duos with each other, get the guild in on it. Just keep doing it.
Welcome.
But otherwise, good shit. I'm going to switch over to some gathering, so I'll see y'all around.
Okay. Do you dual gather in the mists at all?
Made a profit?
No. Usually when I'm in the mist, especially the mist, I'm solo gathering. All right. So now, did we get stolen from a second time? I mean, not again. But we did get stolen from before we moved to Fort Sterling. We did get stolen from, so that's why we have the new rank system. That's why we've got a lot of the new stuff implemented. But it definitely helps. One second. Where is the emoji I am looking for? I think I just saw it. All right. I am starting to gather, yes. I'm probably going to do some solo gathering out in the open worlds. Let's see, what do I got? I think my shit is on the island. So I'll start off in the open world. Yo, Lengo, what's up? What's up?
Looking for safe passage?
Guild Island.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Bear. 5 pies. Invis pots. Fort Sterling Cape. Where's my bag? Oh, did I took my bag off? Took my bag off and put in the other thing. I'm just top tier. I'm on top of my shit today, aren't I? All right, grab a bag. All right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Best way to do loot split is to round up because someone is bound to be over. For example, if the split was 4.3 million, you should say 4. Oh, okay. If it's 4,306,906, you should say 4.3. Best if there is some left over than someone going under. Fair point. Fair point. And it's good stuff for the future. Thank you, Tenchi. Will you ever stream participating in ZVZ? I think there's one happening today, but my staff isn't spec'd enough for the requirements. I don't have a lot of spec in the requirements either, to be honest. Twisty, maybe one day, especially if I can get my crossbows spec'd. I think participating in bomb would be great. Problem with streaming it is stream snipers, and I do not want to become a liability. So I don't know if I would ever stream it. And if I did, I may have to implement a heavy, like a 5-minute delay, maybe 2-minute delay. I don't know, but that would definitely be something that I would think about later. Now, should I bring my dagger? No, daggers are only useful. All right, I'll just bring my double-bladed. I think I need to start looking into a carving sword.
I can get you anywhere.
Is Dylan, are you still here? Is anything happening in Dell, or is hideout zones being CTA'd right now? I saw somebody talking about radar gankers out in our zone. There's HO just to see the mass amount of people inside right now.
See you later.
Okay, but is it active CTA? Because we should not be in a zone with active CTA, just so you guys know. Full war in Dell and around it. Okay. So then just word of the wise, you guys saw the messages I've put in chat. If you're locked in the Dell hideout and you're trying to go somewhere else as fast as possible. CTA stands for Call to Arms. Lango, this is America's. Stream snipers would be a big problem. Bob Squad sounds fun, though. I agree. It does sound fun. So CTA is Call to Arms. It's the big, big party stuff that guilds do, whether it's Terry's, Castles, Zerg versus Zerg, things like that. If there's an active CTA, so you're in the guild now, so you need to know this, Abdullah. If there's an active CTA in a zone, then you need to be out of the zone. The guild gets a debuff called Disarray for the amount of people not in the party. So parties have, I think it's like capped at like 25 people per party. If there's 60 people, any given party of allies has 40 people not in their party in a region of like 50 to 150 or whatever it is, Why are you guys not in CTA again in a holy mass for 3 days in a row? My people do not have the spec. They're working on it, but you guys have been, if you're part of the Alliance, Westy, you guys have been super specific about what needs spec, what doesn't need spec, what roles don't need spec. And my people are working on it. They've been participating in fame farms. We are working on it, but we'd much rather not participate than participate poorly and fuck everybody up. What's the point of going in if we don't meet the spec requirements, if we're just going to get yelled at? So that's where we're at right now. My people are working on it. Also, yeah, honestly, that's what it is. We're also an econ, not an econ, but like a gathering guild. So we're more focused on how we can contribute to the Alliance on an econ side of things. We've got a lot of things brewing. Megs and Nizori love the ideas that I've got cooking for our guild. So I'm more than happy to answer any questions that Alliance officers have. Like I said, my guys are getting to that point where they can participate. They are not against participating. We are just spec locked right now. All right, well, if there's fighting going on in Dell, I cannot go to Dell to gather. Hey, that's not where you go. Can't go to Dell to gather, so we're going to go not Dell. Let's see, what is my fame these days? Stats. 25-2. Super close to true 25-2 as well. All right. CTA is super fun as long as you have a good PC. Yeah, that plus some of my guys are mobile-based. Can't participate if as soon as everybody pops their abilities, their phone catches fire. Proud of how quickly I took my share in almost the perfect amount. Good job. Also, War, I smoothed over. I spoke with Megs. Yeah, she understands the situation about the horses. You don't have to worry. And it's just like we talked about individually. So you're good, by the way. I don't know if I ever got around to telling you that, but you're chill. Yeah, I do have gather pots. Let me grab some. We will be having a chat in DMs later. Gathering all our zones and taking our season points for gathering is not helping. Sure. Sure. I have open journals. Let me take some of those. Okay. It's not, but okay. My chat's not the place to have this conversation. If, like you said, more than welcome to pop it in my DMs on Discord. How we can deep dive into that. What am I missing? Gathering pots. That's right. Thank you, Rocco. Almost got into a scandal. I took care of it, though. You're good, bro. I think the gathering pots are in the island still.
Get on.
People have said that you can go and sit on gates adjacent to Dell if you aren't spec'd and prevent groups from coming in. They are calling them anti-rat banners. Okay. So, I mean, I could coordinate with, like, Alliance leaders and see what we can do specless. I know there was a lot of talk about us being able to go in on, like, Grizzlies and kind of sow some confusion, I guess, amongst the enemy ranks. I told them to reach out to the people and see if they're interested, or reach out to me to explain the situation or like the exact needs, and I can put a call out.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, wrong place. So much happened last week. I got T8 minor, did a corrupted dungeon escape, and failed one where they scared me with a crow. That's crazy. Not the crow.
Ready to leave?
All right, so I got my pots. Let's head out. I got ganked by like 10 people from a guild in Avalon Roads. And if you're in gold zones, you're probably gonna find. Oh shit! It's Tommy. Hey, I think Militant is helping out with my my alliance. It's helping my alliance today. It was a T4 zone. Ooh, that's tricky. It may have been only 7 people, maybe not 10, but it's still definitely annoying. I've definitely been there. It's definitely annoying. Okay, well, I know where I'm gonna go. I just gotta get there. Any tips on how to escape? Honestly, roads are tough when it's a 7-man like that. There's not really a lot you can do. Best advice I can give, Fort Sterling capes are a lifesaver. Red equals run. If you see a red player, run away from them, because just let that anxiety, let that assumption build into you. Red equals dead, but on your part, like, you will be dead if you see a red. So that turns into red equals run. So that way you see a red, you get the hell out of there. Before you even inspect them, red equals run, right? And you get the hell out. It's just one of those things. Courier mounts will be a little bit more beneficial. People claim lizard a lot, so maybe I need to pull back on the shit talk of the lizard, but I also advocate for the boars, T7 and T7 Specky, for their defense and Specky's invis, as well as miner boots. Problem is that I run, but there is already unmounted players waiting. That's why you want to run something a little... That's why I recommend the boars, because the boars are tanky enough with the Fort Sterling cape to eat a catch and a little bit of combat, so you can plow through them. If you guys can't fight in the CTA but still want to help, they can look for the enemy regear and gank them. See, that's something that I think we need full coordination. What can my guys do? Because my guys are right now being told, to participate, you need these roles, this spec, or you can't participate. And I'd love for my guys to be able to have creative adjacent, like creative out-of-the-box ways to participate like that. Ganking re-gears or running around on grizzlies like what was suggested. I just need to, I'm going to reach out to the other guild leaders, the officers, and see if we can coordinate some sort of plan to where my people can. But I also, we're not a ZVZ guild. And I'm definitely not going to mandate ZVZ to my people. I've seen people plow through dismounted Gagers in the road with oxes. The new buffs on the oxes make them super tanky. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right exit. I'm just holding back. If your underspec doesn't make sense to add to disarray for no reason, yeah, that's the point that I'm at, you know? That's the point that the guild's at. But we have other ways that we can contribute, especially economically, once we, you know, start rolling. We've got new ranks. We've got dedicated refiners coming to the guild specifically soon. Oh, that's a fucking blob right there. They can help out on battle mats, but they aren't going to be useful on that role without CVC's knowledge either, so no point. Yeah, I don't want my guild to just be bodies for the sake of being bodies and then end up being a detriment. Because if we don't go, we're apparently getting flamed. If we do go, and my guys miss a call from the caller or get caught in a position because they're inexperienced, they're going to get flamed. If they go and they're underspec'd, they're going to get flamed. Like, my guys are... Ox is weaker now, but I thought it was kind of like a turning point. T6, 7, and 8 are actually beefier and a little bit faster. I don't think we're doing team gathering because CTA is happening in all the adjacent zones, Abdullah, so you guys should definitely not be out there. So we've got to spread. If you've got to... I mean, if you've got to, got to go roads for gathering, miss for gathering is what it is, but right now is CTA time, and it's not our place to be in the zone during CTA if we're not contributing to CTA. That's 100%. Even under spec, we shouldn't be in a zone that'll just contribute to... I'm gonna check this. See if I can get some T7. Okay, buddy. No, T6. Okay. Do you have any tips for avoiding people sitting on the gates of Portal Black Zones? The invisible potion coming out of the gate. Take the invisible potion when you leave, and you could usually get a full zone. What the fuck? But he was waiting. I thought chair was supposed to be, I guess maybe just militant. So you can gather because you don't help somewhere. Wait, was that a question, or I'm confused by your comment, Ivixi? Like, are you? Is it a comment? Is it a criticism? Like feedback? I want to be better for the Alliance, so I'm genuinely asking. I'm not saying you're shit talking me. so you can gather because you don't help someone else. Yeah, like, I want our guilds to be contributory to the alliance. It's not like I'm trying to be combative and stuff like that, but it's just when our guys can't, our guys can't. Yo, what's up, young Devin? Where am I? Almost went off-road. My bad. Save portals aren't bad. They do cost, especially if you're bringing journals, I think. I used to always get ganked in Bridgewatch portal. Yeah, the invis shrines are going to get you. Are going to get you where you need to go. Scouting, scout. Little scouting, bitch. 6 to 15. That scout's probably calling me out. Let's see. Bear's not great in the mists, but... Alright, they're calling it out right now. If you guys are in zone, if you guys are in at Dell and not in CTA, please leave. Please leave. Please leave. If you are in Dell or Dell adjacent zones and you are not participating in the CTA, please leave the zone. I'm gonna get nodes while I'm out here. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh my god. It's going alright, Devin. It's going alright. We did a little bit of mite farming out in the depths, and now we're doing some gathering. Got my pie going. My cap block back off. All right. I don't know who Telerial was addressing specifically, but that was just out in Alliance chat. I put it in my guild, so now I can take punishment actions if anybody doesn't fucking listen. I'm gonna be going for nodes in here. Enchanted nodes. I'll grab that T6, might as well. Ooh, some T7. I don't know why my mind feels like fuzzy. How long have I been playing Albion? Over a year. Over a year, dude. I'd say February was my 1 year mark, and what is this, June already? So we're going on like a year and a half. I have a question. I don't have an island, but I can see guild islands and player islands. Can I also use the island? Yeah, you could. You get a personal chest on the guild island that you can use as well. We don't have laborers set up on we don't have laborers, but you can deposit stuff into the free to use for the guild to have access to overall. Yes. Ooh. All right. Good stuff. Gotta love T7, you know? And I'm getting my T7 spec, or I'm speccing my T7, so this is really good. I've decided that leveling stone may be a waste of learning points, especially if you aren't swiping for them. I'd say use it to... Use the learning points to unlock up to T8 stone. But then if you have other stuff to use learning points on, absolutely prioritize that over stone. 100%. Yeah, these will fill up really good. I'm actually going to rotate this way because it's closer to exits in case I need to skedaddle. I shouldn't be overweight, so I'm going to keep my runnies on just in case. I got a question related to ranks. I'm going to DM you. Bet. Absolutely. More than welcome to. How can I, as a player, contribute to the guild island? So we have the gathering tax, Abdullah. You should be aware of that. Every time you gather, there is a 10% tax levied towards your resources. So, for instance, right? Let's look at my resources. So I have 12 T7 ore. 10% tax would mean one of these T7 ore would be split, and this would be deposited into the guild. So that is the best way you can contribute. Like, pay your taxes. Player. Two sword. Gatherer. Sort of. Just gotta keep an eye on him. So you pay your 10% tax every time you gather. That stockpiles our resources. Then our in-guild refiners will refine them. So our in-guild crafters can craft to make sets for us, for our alliance members, so our alliance members can go out and smack hard in ZVZ. Taxes are not automatic. You do have to give and calculate manually. There's no internal system that I can implement to have automatic resource taxes like that. Which tier journal should I take for gathering? If you have tier 6 gathering unlocked, tier 6 journals. Except for stone, tier 7 is really the only one worth any value. If you don't have tier 6 gathering unlocked, you can look into tiers 5 or 3, but I don't know. I've never used them. I've never played, should I? I mean, I love Albion clips. Albion is super fun. You're not locked into a storyline, you're not locked into a role. There's a lot of flexibility, fluidity on what content you could do, what roles you get to play, weapons and gear you get to choose. I myself fell into a more economical, more gathering-oriented play style. It's a lot of fun. But if you're more player versus player, huge population, like huge focus on PvP in this game. If you like PvE, there's a less focus on it in the game, but it's still there. If you like economy stuff, spreadsheeting, if you're like a diehard like EVE Online player, this is like that, but less spreadsheety. T7 stone, T7 fiber, T7 ore are the same price. Don't sleep on stone, while T7 wood and hide are the most expensive. Yeah, stone definitely becomes more valuable, higher tier, which is why I say unlock the higher tiers. But I wouldn't say use learning points necessarily to spec it up if your other stuff is still specking. How can we set up laborers in farms to grow cubs? So cubs are a personal island thing. I don't think we can set up pastures or anything like that on any cub raising on the guild island. That would have to be a personal thing. As for laborers, we may go a different direction than having laborers. I don't think my guys are necessarily what's getting people in trouble, but I hope I hope you guys listen to me when I say do not be out in Dell or around Dell. I will take actual punitive action if I get a bunch of fucking DMs that tell me my people were out there. I would be heavy disappointed and gonna have to do something. Should have given them to me. I could have raised them for you. We might get guild raisers as well. We'll see. How often do you get one shot by 8.4, 8.3 while gathering? Almost never. Almost never. Do I see them? Yes. Do I get ganked? Sometimes. But one shot? Almost never. Alright, somebody's been out here. See, this is why I take the nodes, because I'm not going to be finding a lot of mobs. I was going to go fishing in areas around Dell, but you said not to, so I went to a different area. Good. Just make sure that our teams are not active in those zones. Please. Please. Today is gathering and PvP. Yep, we did our PvP. Now we're at our gathering. Was that 6-1? Grab it. Ooh, some 7-1. Nice. Do you have a call out in Discord that says what will be the actions for today? No, not necessarily when it comes to a stream, at least, like what I'm doing. My stream content is whatever I am in the mood for, whatever I feel will benefit the guilds or produce good content overall. Yes, if you see disarray debuff, leave. Please, please. I do not want to be getting yelled at in the officers chat or in DMs saying that my people were what was causing the issues. If you guys went from hideout out of the zone, that's fine. I can make an argument for that with the other officers. But if you are gathering, if you are doing any activity in a zone with CTA, you need to leave. I do not want gathering civilization. I already have a piss poor reputation. Brother, fuck off. Oh, brother! Dude, fuck off, dude. Disengage. It's like 2 areas away from portal. As long as our team, as long as our alliance is not active, officers of the alliance, so other guild leaders and stuff like that, are Avalonian tools worth it? Yellow zone, yes. Black zone, absolutely not. So they control that zone, and if you don't help, what happens? It's not so much that they control the zone. Now, yes, the zone, the territory, there may be an HQ that belongs to alliance leaders. We are trying to help in the ways we can. The ways we can are just not active combat participation at the moment. So as for what happens, I'm probably going to get some heat. I'll have to explain the purpose of our guilds, yada yada. Send you that question, by the way, whenever you get time to look at it. It might be a while, but I see the DM sitting there, Draco, so I got you. I haven't even made it to Dell, never seen the guild hideout. When it's not CETA time, I recommend that you do Twisty. You go out there and you set your home. I use Ava Tools in red. I haven't died yet, but I would not recommend it. Yeah, I definitely would not recommend it, please. 30 seconds. I'm just going to pop out of this zone, but that was pretty good. We got a lot of T7 out here. T7 spec is always good. I'm trying to power that. So now let's keep moving. This is a T7 zone, but I don't want to be out here any longer than I really need to. How many zones away would be safe? Should I avoid Black Zone altogether around Fort Sterling? No, I would say not necessarily avoid it altogether. Just keep the eye, right? Keep the eye out. I think even the zone over is fine as long as you're not actively contributing to disarray. I wouldn't say the zone over between Dell and Portal, though. I would say zone over deeper. Zone over deeper. But absolutely do not be in the actual zone that they're doing shit in. So, for instance, let me just, right, let's say shit's going down in Simberslope Dell. Don't be in Frost Peak Vista, right? Because our Zergs are going to be moving through there to regear. I would also say don't be in Chap, because they may move through there from the headquarters. But you could do Grove, you could do Bite, you could come down here to Bridge, you could come out to Basin. I would say deeper, one zone over is fine. closer, where it's going to get in the way of, like, re-gear transportation, maybe not fine. But again, if you see Zergs, and our alliance should come up colored. There should be, like, a purple blob. I think. Don't quote me on that. How much you staying live? Because I want to watch you on TV. For a while. I've only been live for about four hours, and it's only 4:15. So, I should be live for maybe another 3-4 hours. The moment I heard him talking about DMs with you, my face tightened. No, Draco's just asking... No, Draco is not sending any bad DMs or anything like that. He's got a question about the ranks, which I'm more than happy to clear up. Draco's not doing anything. Wrong war. Okay, I was in White Bank Cross. Got worried, so I went back to Fort Sterling Portal. Cross is... Oh, out here? If there's no Zerg, if there's no active Alliance CTA happening, you're fine. But as soon as you see active Alliance CTA start picking up, please, get out. He stole your last pork pie? That's crazy. Okay. 31 to 50. I don't need that. 31 to 50 in this specific zone could be problematic. But they're in the World Boss Terry. So I'm just going to work my way through and be done with it. Okay, bear, please. Just hit squad. $16 to $30. Yo, Trippy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I know 6-2. I don't want to risk the fight with the wolf causing me to get fucked. So I know I have to pass up on that 6-2 wood. You guys are just going to have to forgive me on that. Zero to 5. Here we go. 6-1 stone. I'm a gun it right for that treasure. Do you gather for fun or for the money to use on other content? Both. I actually genuinely have fun gathering, and it funds me. I'm at 269 million because of gathering. I'm passing up all this stuff because I'm going straight for the treasure, and then I will go get everything else. The 6-1 stone, I'm hoping it's untouched. We'll see. Luckily, you'll know if a Zerg starts. Very difficult to miss. Also, if you are guild members, you should be in the Alliance chat. You should also be checking the CTA, or you should be in the Alliance Discord. You should be checking the CTA chat to see where the CTA is going to be, so you know not to be there in advance. Somebody's right behind me. They're a bitch. Definitely got poke. He dismounted. He had poison pots. Alright, I think he's doing the camp. I just need to be really careful here. Yeah, I do it because it's fun. How to get to the Alliance Discord? I have it linked. I have it linked in one of the announcement chats. I'll relink it and pin it. Check announcements, the guild announcements channel, and check the pinned messages. If not, can one of my officers, War, or if anybody else is there, can you please find it and then repost it in the general gathering civ chat? And then follow the steps to register. Please uphold the guild's integrity in the Alliance chat. Do not post stupid things. Do not say stupid things. Please do not harm our reputation. This is just a blanket statement. All right. Lovely. Gathering fish versus fishing. Which one rewards more? Fishing is very profitable. Gathering, I think, is... Gathering's my content. Fishing doesn't actually give to gathering fame, so I don't do it. Fishing's the same value as hide. That's one way to look at it. Reposted, thank you. So, Officer War just reposted the guild's Discord. If you are not in the Discord, please join. Follow the registration steps. It's super simple. They do content pings as well, so if you want to be all up in that shit, I don't know if I can take this guy in this. Oh wow, no, I don't think I can. I can't do this guy in my non-combat gear. That's crazy. Wow, tough. I'm in Discord, but I don't understand the Alliance chat. Is it in-game? So there's both. We have an Alliance Discord. If you're in the guild, you have to be in the Discord. There's a general Alliance chat in that Discord as well. But there's also the in-game Alliance chat. You need to pay attention to both, especially if there's active CTAs. So like right now, they're calling out for people to stop attacking chair. So I guess whoever's out there is attacking their chair allies. But then there's content pings and CTA pings and all sorts of different stuff going on in the Discord as well for us to get in and involved with. Yo, what's up, Barrowman? Hey, how you been? Oh my god, dude. So many fucking... Well, I guess they have a hideout out here now, so it makes sense. Posture check? I got you, Tenchi. HWO. Oh, I'm good. I am doing good. Have you died since you started using bears for gathering? Not yet. No, not yet. It's been nice, honestly. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but yeah. Hasn't let me down yet. True 25-2. I'm doing good though, Baru. As you can see, started my own guild. We are back in Mozzie. Currently grinding to become an economic powerhouse, get our own HQ down eventually. We want to long-term eventually supply the entire guild with all of the gear that they need for their CTAs. Do you got all tier 100 specs? Only on tier 6. Only on tier 6 gathering. Do you ever go for point 4 treasures? We do. We do at the moment. We're not able to really focus on the Dell or surrounding areas because of the active CTA. But yeah, absolutely we do. Like, if we can go out there and get it, especially in, like, off hours, 100%. Okay. I was just checking in on something. Mom Bayed, let's get back to gathering. Not too bad so far. stone. All right, cool. Let me fuck this up and then get that 6-2 stone. Ooh, ooh. But yeah, especially in off hours, we run for the .4s. What does it mean if the corrupted dungeon is shaking? I think it's just something that passively happens, but it could also be tied to invasion. But I think the corrupted dungeon just kind of shakes. I think that's the vibe of it. It's been a minute since I've been inside one, so not 100% certain on that, but I think so. What do you mean by off hours? Yeah, like during the day, like maybe like 1 in the afternoon. Most of our guild, most of our alliance isn't active at 1 in the afternoon. Or, you know, like you said, 4 in the morning, if anybody's active then, and we can get a group together for it. You know, because we're not locked out during CTA times and shit like that. Currently trying to get out with over 3 mil in gather. From a corrupted dungeon? Holy fuck. Shaking plus more red equals getting invaded soon. Okay, there you go. How is Blackstone today? So far, not too bad. Just getting my loot, getting my stuff, making my money. Getting my fame, you know. We grind. What is your favorite zone? Forest, mountain? I like mountains. Forests aren't bad. I kind of like the highland, to be honest. I like gathering skin. I do not like fighting the mobs to gather skin. So, for that reason, I don't think swamp, I don't think desert, I don't think forest are ever going to be like my top favorite. Corrupteds are fun. I used to do only those. What tier are you doing for Corrupteds? Is it getting us season points, War? Please say yes. I kind of love doing Ava runs at like 5 or 6 in the morning. They tend to be less crowded. Hey, there you go. Yo, what's up, Awesome? How you doing? In a minute, dude. I'm picking up these T5 stuff, guys, because I need to spec up my T5. Plus, value's value. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Blobberino. Red blob, red blob, red blob. And somebody got that stone treasure. So I just gotta keep an eye on that blob, see what's about to happen. I'm just checking something real quick, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. If you want to just gather, is Grizzly Bear the best mount? I'm using it in the open world, Resurrects. I'm using it in the open world only. But if you are in the roads or the mist, I would recommend the T7 boar instead. If you don't want a Grizzly Bear, I would also recommend T7 boar for the open world, but Grizzly Bear is also cheaper. Problem is, it doesn't have the courier buff. So if you are getting dismounted, if you do get dismounted, you are getting stationary, 100%. Pretty sure there was something there, but whatever. Don't touch me. Thank you. Oh, there was something here. Boom. Yummy. If you can afford it, I honestly recommend T6 Ram, which is basically a Fort Sterling Cape, proccing plus immune to damage till land. Jump over dismounted gankers. Has the same buff as the boar. Are you talking about the Frost Ram, dude? Dude, the Frost Ram carries, like, nothing. And, again, squishy as hell. I don't understand why that jump makes everybody salivate for the Frost Ram. I feel like your mount is not good for hide gathering. Hide is the most dangerous resource to get dismounted because it takes time to fight animals. I mean, it takes time to fight any mob, but that is also a reason why deserts and forests and swamps are not my favorite in general, because I have to fight everything. Escaped a lot. I feel like a good player can escape on any mount. That's why people also advocate for lizards. But it's the same way I advocate for the boar and the bear. I feel like I am decent enough on those mounts to where I can do really good escapes on them, and then thus advocate for them. Ooh. Let me pop a new pie. Unpopular opinion, but running for your life is the part of the fun of gathering. It's definitely what keeps the heart rate up. Alright, love it. We're back down to 0 to 5 in this zone, by the way, guys. Chest unlocks. That chest unlocks in a minute 20. I wonder if I can get that, because that's a little bit of a Outland treasure might right there. So maybe I gather towards the chest. I'm not too far from it, so a minute and 20, I should be able to grab that. Is that double-bladed? It is, but because I'm running Grizzly, I'm not entirely sure if this is the weapon I want to stick with, Dark Blue. Grizzly's great, but double-blade, its primary goal is movement, and so I might go something a little bit more damagey, like a carving sword. I do recommend double-blade it when you're in the mists because of its movement. Double-blade it on the boar. That's a goated combo. I agree. That's why I love gathering at BZs. I would get too bored. I would get so bored doing safe zone gathering, let me tell you. Bored out of my schmind. This is great for escaping, not fighting. Yeah. I have not, Isaac, I have not died with the bear yet. Oh, okay, yep. Hey, buddy. No, it's all yours. It's all yours. It's all yours. It's all yours. I tried. I gave it my best shot. It's all yours. Not fighting. See? And as much as I should get that, I'm not going to this close to a bad guy. If you're dead at the moment you get... you then just go full damage and never switch to mobility. That's why I'm rocking this. And I'm not switching back and forth. I just got into your live stream. I remember you mentioned a guild or alliance you would make in your previous videos. Did you make one? Yep. Gathering Civilization. And if you did, how can I join? It's an America server. So, unfortunately, you can't join off of the Europe server. I'm sorry. I do unemployed things while being employed, so the sleep schedule is below average. Oh, dude, I wish I could function on bad sleep. I need sleep, dude. I'm so sleep needy. No, 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 go away, you bitch. It's always right when I'm near the entrances that people come in through the entrances. Maybe I should try the bear. I've always wanted to try it. There's no passive carry. And that's the only reason I've stayed away from that and things like the ram. But the bear's speed boost, as well as its inherent tankiness, has been really good. It does require heavy situational awareness to make sure you do not get touched while you're gathering. So if somebody touches me right now, I lose my bear, I'm over encumbered a lot. So it's imperative that you work your situational awareness. This is also why I wouldn't recommend bringing Bear into the Mists, because its defenses and health do suffer greatly from the In the Mist debuff, limiting those stats. So I wouldn't recommend bringing the Bear into the Mists. I honestly wouldn't recommend it bringing it into the roads either, because it's so fucking slow. I should be close. Oh, yeah, super close to 25-3. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do we need for gathering? Oh, man, we still need like 30,000 might for gathering to get to the next level. Top 5, though. Woo! Always go for the enchanteds first, because A, they're just worth more, and B, you don't know when they're going to disenchant. There's not a lot of, like, smuggler... I haven't seen any cage smugglers. You know, smuggler crates, though. If there were smuggler crates, I probably wouldn't be able to do it, because if I lose my mount, I'm, you know, too slow. But no cage smugglers. I can't take on the, I can't take on the fucking keepers with this build. I think I need to switch to carving sword. Ooh. Let me get this. I'll get this, and then I'll go check that for, T7. I use T5 Bear to gather in the open world just to mount fast, and sometimes you don't have to go overweight. Fair. Which region is for silk? That's going to be, the swamp. Swamp is where you're gonna get the most fiber. This is only tier 6, so I'm gonna get out of here. Have you ever tried Clarent Blades? Not seriously. Funny enough, Clarent Blades are the highest spec I have in swords, because I think I was using them at some point to transport. You'll always go overweight with a bear. Okay, I don't know why I got cut off, but Franz, thank you for the follow. You'll always go overweight without the mount. Yes. Oops, my bad. But you'll never go overweight in an hour session with the mount pulled up. Like, your mount carry weight will never be overweight. Rolling up on 25.3, Orneus. Rolling up on 25.3. Your shoes and mat bag will hold a lot. Yeah, I mean, even if I was having trouble, well, I've got It doesn't have the passive, but I got a T6 bag. But right now, with my bear, I'm only 34%. If I lose my mount, I'm technically 118%, but that's a fucking lie, because apparently the in-game doesn't know how to math for the pork pie. Is this a stone spot? It is a stone spot. So we might find a verdant wisp in here. Smuggler are transporters? What do you mean? Yo, Thomas, welcome back. Oh, I hear it. Might have a verdant wisp somewhere nearby, guys. Let me get the enchanteds out here. Not if you are using gathering gear and a bag. 8.2 will give you 200, something like that. I mean, I'm using gathering gear. I'm still 34% carry weight. Hour session, lot of stone. Oh, Norm, you missed. Fuck off. Yo, Bag Civic, thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Welcome in. I guess I'll grab what I can grab here, and then I'll work my way through the inner zone of this spot. 6 to 15, though, so I do have to be careful, because gankers, this is probably going to be where, you know, gankers are going to come. Don't use gathering gear if you are on a bear in open world. Your armor resist equals yours plus bears. Use T6 or T7 bear. I've had gathering gear, and it's done me better. Plus the bonus, well, I should be using stone gathering gear, to be honest. If you're bad at fighting like me, what build do you recommend to gather in the black zones and avoid gankers? This build. Most honestly, this build, Resurrects, or dual swords with the final W. We'd be getting some we-hype rewards as well. They work like Twitch drops. I might not. I don't know. I'm still looking for the fucking email, dude. By the way, happy to see a gatherer streamer, as I'm a gatherer myself. I don't know why Automod held that. Absolutely. Absolutely, Orneus. This is my content, bro. This is where I live. Stone is 6 flat stone, not the best value-wise, but it gives fame at the same way. Oh, hold on. It gives fame the same way the other T6s do. Okay, he's following me. Gotta watch out for him. I can still hear his mount. That means he's still fucking following me. Fuck me. No way I was in that, but whatever. I'll hop in game in a little bit. Bet. Can you mention a keeper weapon? Oh, fuck, what are the keeper weapons? I don't even know. Oh, okay, I do know. Keeper weapons. So, for instance, where are they? No, not Raven Strike, Force Pulse, Hellfire. Here we go. The Ursine Maulers. Those are keeper gloves. Does the sword have one? Bear Paws are the keeper axes. I think everything has them. Bedrock Mace is the keeper mace. Bear Paws, bow bacon. Thank you for answering all questions. Absolutely, man. Glad I could help. Yo, Franz, what's the best mount for safe gathering? I'm kind of new. So it's gonna change as you progress. If you're new, you're kind of cucked into starting with the stag, and the stag is kind of dog shit. But then you could upgrade to moose once you can afford it. The moose is pretty solid. So are the lizards at a low level as a beginner. But then once you can start affording, once you start making millions, I would recommend I would definitely recommend the boar. T7 boar. Wet paper stag. No, no, no. Dude, you are safe as long as you are not overweight. I mean, you're always going to be overweight. It's really bad. Like if I get dismounted, I'm cooked. You're always going to be overweight on the bear. But as long as you don't lose the mount, you are never going to be overweight. I'm still only 37%. So as long as I don't lose my mount, which should be close to impossible. Lizards are good because they can get hit and not slow down, and lizards go invis when hit. Yes, that's what people say. I still don't think the invis is necessarily a testament, but it is what it is. Oh, man. Oh, I was able to make it past. Where are all my T6s? I'm actually going to check out the lake, or this little pond. Ooh, good thing I stopped here, though. Man, it's not filling up my... How can I mount quickly? So it's a setting. Let me see. So you go to in-game settings. I think it's controls. Alternate mount up. Alternate mount up. So now, when you're dismounted and you press A, you'll just walk back to your mount instead of resummoning it. My buddy Undergo fished for 3 hours straight today, made over 10 mil. Hey, if you've got the patience for fishing, you can definitely make some fucking money. Abso-fucking-lutely. 6 to 15 in this zone. It's not great. No problem, Sims. No problem. $25.3, ladies and gentlemen. We hit it. We hit the rollover. Now we're working on true 25.3. I was part of an 800 USD battle last night. Eve even made YouTube videos, and my computer started hissing. And I go 1 point. Oh, is that what you were talking about? That you got like 2 FPS? Yeah, some people got less than 1. That's crazy. I couldn't do that, dude. I could not play on 0.2 schmeckles of an FPS. Couldn't be me. Come on, let's fill up at least one of these. Oh, hey, wow. Look at me. Rip the thermal paste. Yeah, if it started hissing, oh my god. I was playing Last Day on Earth as a side project. I logged in, and 2 LDOE streamers randomly modded me. Like, what is happening? Dude, I used to play Last Day on Earth. I think I re-downloaded it recently. I just don't have the time to dedicate to it. The battle wasn't over anything, All of the major alliances, including mine, just decided that we haven't heard each other in a while. That's crazy. I do sell my raw resources. Taxes that go to the guild, though, get refined and are used towards crafting, though. Super tasking. It just used to be, like, a travel simulator. Like, it's like, if I want to go somewhere good, I'd have to, like, wait for the journey to be, like, 5 days. We can't see the money in the bag. Is it on purpose? No. It's just that's what's covering my map, and that is on purpose, so I don't get stream sniped. My money is currently 2.17 million. Which means now it's 2.21, which means I currently have about 1.21 in profit from materials. Because my tools cost about $1 mil. Tools in the pots. When I get back to, safe zone, though, we'll do like a full breakdown. I'll depot my tools. So that way we can see, like, how much is actually in resources and, of course, filled journals. So we'll see real profit. I've got about, what is this, 11, 12 minutes until we start heading back. Someone gonna locate you from 1 pixel on that leaf? Yeah, there's people that will do that. Absolutely, Draco. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. If they're gonna stream snipe you, they're gonna find a fucking way. The cheesers. But I do what I can to prevent it. so that way I can have fun in Albion and not have stress. Would you say T5 Boar is good for Ava Roads as a budget option? If you're going to go T5 Boar, there's better options, which I think is where Lizards and or Moose fall into the equation. T5 Boar is slower, it has less defenses, and it carries less than the T7 Boar because the Faction Warfare update nerfed it. Faction Warfare update nerfed it into the fucking ground to make it a faction mount. Ooh la la. How much you ever lost in the game? I mean, I don't know. Probably lost maybe 100 million, you know? It's entirely possible. I've lost over 100 million. I don't keep track of my losses like that because I make way more. I'm at 269. And then I drop millions on fucking depths sets. I have pretty low spec and gathering up to T7. Oh, would you recommend the roads or the open world? Both. Do both, young Devin. Do both, man. Get a vibe for which one you feel more. Get a vibe for which one you like more. I go back and forth. There's some days I love the roads, and some days the roads is just bullying me, so I love the open world. Is roads better for gathering or safe portal BZ plus it gives extra gathering fame? It entirely depends on, like I was just telling Devin, Zoni, what your vibes are, how you feel about it. Also, what tier you're at, and what you are trying to get out of gathering. Do you see my question? I'm still trying to figure out how to do a Bible study. Could you post a poll in Discord to see if anyone would even show up? Yeah, I could post a poll. I'll probably post a poll in the full chat because why limit it to just the guild? So I'll put like the full community, give them the option to join. Yeah, absolutely. I'll post the poll, but, you know, it's up to you to coordinate it. So if people do say that they want to join, that's your thing, man. Ganker. And fuck off, Mevik. Is the crowd control resistance and defenses of the T5 Boar worth the slowdown compared to the Lizard or Moose? No. Yes on the T7, no on the T5, dude. I don't know if I'm biased because the nerf, but I've not played this game in so long. Hey, get back into it. Come back. So what's the best weapon? Because I know Axe and Torch is super good. I got max spec on those, but no mobility. I do think Double-Edged Staff is very good with Q3 and all the movement spells. That's what I use. That's what I use. Most people are going to tell you dual swords with the very last W and minor boots. And they're not wrong, but it's just so meta, you'll never see me use it. Closest you'll see me get is if I play any other sword. Maybe Carving Sword or Clarent Blade or something. But you're probably never going to see me go duels. Have you died on it after the nerf? Yes. It's just too slow. Even its sprint is too slow, dude. Like, it doesn't have enough defenses to justify it being that slow. I don't even know where I would start. All my stuff was in a hideout, and I was in a clan. Probably won't be available anymore. No, and you might have to start from the beginning, but who says that's a bad thing? Hold on. Run, bear. Run out of here.
Oh, yes.
Potato, thank you for the follow. Thought you were already following, but thank you. All right, give me a second. I'm not going to be able to keep an eye on chat because I just need to avoid that guy and also any other guys that I need to avoid. Pie's about to wear off in 7 minutes. Moonlord, what's good? I see that T6. I don't want to fight the T6 mob. I'll take the 6-1. It's, okay, hold on. Let me catch up. My God. I don't want to miss too many chats. If I'm the only gatherer T4 guy, it's going to be a while, but roads are goated and no one really tries to gank you. Also, tomes are the main income and quite juicy if you're lucky. At T6, you start getting hella income. But yeah, T4, roads is great for your leveling. It's kind of hard to imagine a dozen people, each with their own alliance, deeply hates each other, and they just decided to all meet in the same place and shoot at each other. That's crazy. So best mounts between lizards, grizzly, T7 boar. I'd throw moose in there as like a like an upper tier budget option. Not the most budget friendly, but not like realistically realistically unaffordable. So I wasn't keeping track of the exact number, so I don't know how much fame I've earned so far. T7 boar has plus 5% normal speed and 10% gallop speed. It really does end up being that big of a difference. I was on YouTube, forgot to do it here. All good, all good. Is there a special reason you're using the bear? It's super tanky, and so if I can practice proper situational awareness in this open world zone, I should be able to survive most gank attempts while I'm mounted. I'm a staken. Thank you, thank you for the follow. I use T5 Salamander, T5 Ram because I want to be different. Honestly, I'll advocate for Ram the same way I advocate for Bear. Used to have a Mammoth mount. Oh man, dude, if you lost that, that sucks, bro. I'm mistaken. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you, dude. Very, very much. Appreciated. So when my pie wears off, I shouldn't be over encumbered even on the bear. I should be good. Ah, nice. All three filled up. Love that for me. My gathering tools are T7. What do you think is the fastest and safest way to make them T8? I'd say open world, BZ, because you get fame bonuses. I think the lowest fame bonus you get is like an extra 25% fame. So you'll get about the same quantity of like T6, T7 mats that you would in the roads. Maybe a little less T7. But you'd still get those fame bonuses. So I think that's better in the long run. Ooh, 5-2. Let's go down there and get that. Do you bring swaps, or does armor type make the grizzly less or more tanky? Armor type does make the grizzly more or less tanky. Gathering gear isn't the most tanky, but it's sizably tanky. I don't bring swaps because if I do die, that's a whole second set that I would have to re-gear. That's doubling my overhead cost. And doubling the amount of money I've just generously donated to gankers. I'm going to start backtracking. I've got less than 3 minutes left on my pie. We'll stop for some shiny shit if we see it along the way. Now, this zone I'm moving into is very dangerous, so we need to maximize our situational awareness. So, I may not read chat right away. Fuck me. Oh my god, Franz! With the Twitch Prime sub, thank you! Please, I'm trying not to die. Thank you, Franz, so much. We got a fucking hype train going on Twitch right now. Oh my god! I do not use Avalonian tools. No, Avalonian tools in the Black Zone are way not worth it. It's like 10 million for a full set of Avalonian tools. You'd have to gather for like 5 to 10 hours just to break even. And I'm talking just to break even. And then if you die, let's say you die in hour 2, now you're doubling the amount of time. You need like another 18 hours just to break even. So, Ava tools, Black Zone, not worth it. Dude, Franz, I'm mistaken. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subs. much appreciated, guys. You guys are crazy. Y'all, oh god, hold on. Please, please. Okay. No. No. Okay, gatherer. Fuck me. Oh god, I am so scared. This is so fucking slow. Enemies could be anywhere. Ever thought on doing EU versus NA gathering video? Feels like the meta is so different. I've heard that. I've considered it. It would take a little bit of time for me to put something together and like edit something like that, but I have considered it, so it's not out of the question entirely. Oh my god, lag. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm new to the game. How do you inspect so fast? If there's an enemy on your screen, all you have to do is press Y. Literally, all you have to do is press the letter Y, and it will inspect the nearest enemy on your screen. Alright, Pie's about to wear off. Let's get near this smuggler's den. Just in case I need to get in there. Let me see. So 14 seconds. I'm going to stand here for 14 seconds. Just in case I need to run in there. But I want to see if I need to pop a new pie. I'm at 52% with the pork pie. 3, 2, 1. And 68% with the pork pie. Okay. 885 if I get fucking dismounted, though, guys. Do I want T7? Yes, I do. Am I being so stupid for risking this? Yes, I am. By the way, do you think the Frost... Oh, hold on. I saw red. Do you think Frostpeak Pie is better because it is 22.5% CC resistance, half of the pork pie stats? I do think so. Now, you're not going to see me use it for a very long time, Zoni, because I have so many stockpiled pork pies. Best guild leader, Bender. That's me. I have so many pork pies stockpiled, but there is good merit in the fish pie. Alright, I need to be hella careful. Oh, see, this... I want this. First, I want this. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, 10 seconds. I want to kill these. I want to kill these guys. We reached that sub goal for sure? Hell yeah, I gotta update it. I'll update it once I get back to the safe zone. Blue Zone Gathering video coming when? Meh. Fuck. This might be it, guys. I might get ganked here. Somehow I didn't. Somehow I fucking didn't. I'm a god. Boom! And now we just keep running. Alright, if I go into Ava Roads from Brazilian and end up in a zone that allows for guilds hideout, should I go back to Brazilian straight away and start again? No. They are dangerous, yes, but they can also be very good, and they grant you access to gold zones. So if you can get into a gold portal and you're able to gather tier 8 stuff, that's very, very good for you. I noticed something on roads when going to the aspect hotspots. You should always check back roads because the other day I found 6.3 and 7. Yep. I always advocate for going back roads because you never know what you're going to find that are enchanted. So yeah, absolutely. I say it on my videos all the time. Say it on my videos all the time. 0 to 5. I need to... I'm going to go through the middle. No, I'm not. My friends are trying to snipe you. Should I get new friends? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Who are your friends? And why are they trying to snipe me? If you are dismount and in combat, if the other player hit you, will your mount go? Yes, it will freely. Which is really bad on the Grilly Bear. It's really bad on that Grilly Bear. Oh, God, I'm about to... Oh, okay. Thought I was about to get flamed again in the officer chat. Tell your friends that stream sniping is a no-no treat. Tell them it's bad. I love the tank, but God, the tank is slow. They're a bunch of toxic kids, but yeah, they should get new friends. Yeah, I agree. If you recognize that they're toxic, you shouldn't want to be...
Yes.
Nobody should want to be toxic. Nobody should aspire to be toxic. Yo, Incept, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's difficult to unmount a bear, though. A few friends will have a hard time. Agreed, agreed. But it's not impossible. And it could also throw me off course. So if they chase me enough, they could kind of throw a wrench in my return plan. I've had that happen a few times. Fuck me. Come on, come on, come on. Can you change the name of your islands? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my God. Wow, wow, wow. Yum, yum, yum. Bow, wow, wow. Now let's just get through this. Any tomes? No, but just fill journals. Love that. Literally, I just have to get through this. This here. How expensive is it, though? 2.2 million, Zoni? 2.2 million is a little too much to really advocate for a mount. It's the same reason I don't say T8 bore. The T8 bore is super tanky. It's got a dash. It's got the passive carry weight, but it's just too expensive. Bro, I'm going to make a new account on American server just to be in your alliance. Where are you from? I'm from Greece. I'm from America. I'm from Florida. Florida, USA. I wouldn't recommend it, Rez, unless you're going to, like, actively participate. I just want to be honest with you. Like, we've got goals for the guild. It's not that I don't like when people want to join the guild and be like, oh, I'm in Fancanth's guild. That's so amazing. But, like, we're really trying to go places, and I would hate to eventually have to kick you for somebody, like, that wants to actively join or something like that. And I mean no disrespect. I really hope I'm not sounding like an asshole or a douchebag. And if you do intend to be active and, like, you're starting an American character, like an America's character, to be active with the guild, beautiful. Absolutely more than welcome. Apply in-game and apply in the Discord, and, you know, I'll review it and stuff. But, you know, we're trying to set a higher standard, and I want to keep sure, I want to, you know, keep us in good graces with the Alliance, too. I don't want them to see, oh, you have 100 people and nobody does anything. They will tell me that. Is Enchanted Stone used for something? No. Well, so the way Enchanted Stone works, it doesn't give you Enchanted Stone blocks when you refine it. Enchanted Stone just gives you more flat stone blocks. So let's say 6-3 stone. It'll just give me a lot more flat 6 blocks, not 6-3 blocks, if that makes sense. I need to be careful because there's death happening over here. They might be shitter warring. Oh, they're shitter warring further away, so. Away from me. And I made it in. I'm nice and safe. Let's go. Woo! Go Fancanth. We love you. You're so hot. Yes. That's what my cheer squad says. All right, so what we'll do, estimate 68k in estimate of gathering was leveling up silk. So now how to pay tax and how much. So tax, I'm glad you asked. So tax will look like this, right? So let's say I've got 60 of this T7 stone. 6 of that, so the tax is 10%. So 6 of that will be split and then put into the Guild Island on Fort Sterling. We have a specific depot for it. So you'll see the full thing kind of go into play, but give me 1 second because we want to see how much we actually made. So put away my tools in unfilled journals. We are looking at a profit this run of 1.82 million, guys. So in an hour, I made 1.82 million, even though I got so much fucking T6 stone. But 1.82 million, that's really, really good. And then now I'm 25.3, almost true 25.3 as well. So now let's go to the Guild Island so you guys can see kind of how the tax works. So we come over here. My Guild Islands, Fort Sterling, begin. When you go out doing these gathering runs, what gear do you bring? Are you even able to kill people in full, if you bring full gathering gear? No, and killing people is not the point. I tend to have full gathering gear, but I always run if they try to attack me, even if it's a one-on-one. And that's just how, that's a gatherer's life, Incept. So now taxes, right? So we have a tab, Resource Tax Depot. Let me make sure everybody got their loot split from earlier. So Resource Tax Depot, this is all of our taxes. So all of our juicy taxes, we've got almost 100 mil taxed away in here. And this will go up because we're going to start assigning refiners, and we're going to have a lot more refined materials. So that'll be pretty fucking fun. But so taxes will work like this, right? So I'll just work backwards from my sorted stack. 11, so a split of 1, and then I'll just move it down here. 14, a split of 1. 9. So 9 is below 10, so 10% would be less than 1. So anything below 10 quantity is tax-free. 44. So that's a split of 4. 1, tax-free. Right? 40. That's a split of 4. 11, a split of 1. I said a split, thank you. 401. That is a split of 40. Because 10%. 202. That's a split of 20. 12, that's a split of 1. 1, tax-free. 60, that's a split of 6. 3, tax-free. 205, that's a split of 20. 12, split of 1. 193, that's a split of 19. 73 is a split of 7. 2, tax-free. 20 is a split of 2. 9 is tax-free. 55 is a split of 5. 50 is another split of 5. 4 is tax-free. 6 is tax-free. 19. For me, I'm going to do a split of 2. But if you're a normal guild member, 19 is a split of 1. So now I have all my splits, and then I just add them into the depot tab. Then I sort, boom. And then if we're all doing that, we have 86 people. We have 86 people in the guild. Like 95% of everybody is a gatherer. If we have 86 people putting that into taxes, this value will skyrocket. And I make sure they wait till bonus day so we get more for refining. Yes. What is tax used for? So taxes, the raw resources are going to be refined into refined resources. The refined resources will be used for the development of the guild in any sense that it needs, whether that's crafting stations for our hideout, whether that's developing our guild island, or more predominantly, if it's crafting sets for our entire alliance. That is the goal. We are going to be able to craft our guild entirely for free, whether people need combat sets, ZVZ sets, or gathering sets, and we will be able to eventually supply loadouts for our entire alliance, hopefully tier 9+. So I'm hoping we're looking at 5.4, 6.3, 7.2, hopefully 7.3. I'd love to be able to supply 7.3, 8.2, shit like that to the alliance. There was no tax. I paid the tax. I was in Thetford. I have to establish the tabs already. So Martlock and Fort Sterling have tax tabs. The rest of the cities do not have tax tabs yet. I'm working on that. But eventually, I'd love this to say 90.8 thousand billion or whatever, how the fuck they number it. I'd love for the Alliance to be like, all right, our bomb squad needs tier 10 sets. And I'm like, perfect. Let's get our crafters on it. Craft. All right, we've made 50 tier 10 sets. We'll sell it to you, Alliance Guild, for 50% off. So instead of your people buying bomb sets for 100% market value, you pay 50% market value. So you get all of these sets for like the cost of 25, super discount. And then our crafters will get a commission off of those. Maybe like it's 5% off of the 50% that we get. So our crafters make money for crafting for the Alliance, and then the rest of that, the other 45%, goes right into our guilds tab. The more silver we have in the treasury, the more artifacts and shit that we're able to buy. More of like, where are they? Like these things. We can buy more of these things. We could craft more special gear, special armor. We can craft more of these, so we could craft for cheaper. Use these to like 2.2 and all that shit up. So there's big plans. There's big dreams ahead of us. I'm glad you showed this because I was so confused about 0 silver tax, but you mentioned taxes. Oh, I'm glad you were able to understand it. I'm glad I was able to help you, Jedi. 40 equals 4. Stacks of 9 and below are no tax. A stack of 10 is 1 tax, Igor. So stack of 10, 10% of that is 1. So, but that's how taxes are done. That's how taxes are going to contribute.
I can get you anywhere.
And then I take what I keep, and I just go sell it.
Yeah.
Selling. Huzzah. I have put them in the personal Thetford Guild Island bank. I'll shift them to the tax tab there once it's set up. I would prefer, if you're able to, if you transported it to Fort Sterling, because I do want you in Fort Sterling. We are based out of Fort Sterling. I want all of our people there. I don't mind if you gather elsewhere, expand elsewhere, but I'd want you to be based out of Fort Sterling.
Honest prices.
And see, now I create my sell orders for all these raw mats. I do sell orders if the lowest sell order is higher than the highest buy order. But if the lowest sell order is just 1 above the highest buy order, I'll quick sell it. So I'm sure you'll see an example of it. So look, 917 for the lowest sell order, 916 for the highest buy. I will sell it instead of sell order it, so I don't have to pay a 2.5 setup fee. And I still make 39 million, or 39,000. And then I just go through and I do that with all the resources I have on me. And so like this one, 657, 655, and it's only 6,900, not too bad, whatever, I'll quick sell it. 380 to 379, quick sell for an easy 67,000. Marble will definitely get a sell order. Basalt, definitely a sell order. So that's how I kind of work my market orders as well. See, 210, so easy 2K. Not craziest, easy 3K. Stone is dog shit on silver, I'm not even gonna lie. But it gives fame, it gives might, just like everything else. So I'm all for it. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get Krakens for us so we can start making food. That would be awesome. Oh, my chest needs to pop. Is there a way to pay tax in silver instead of transporting it so we can pay tax in silver for convenience sake? Yes, I do accept it. I do not want it to become the norm because we do have plans for these resources, you know? Like, the resources aren't just willy-nilly whatever. Like, we do have plans for these resources. I need to give me a second. Let me catch up on the Alliance officer chat. I need to make sure that we're not getting yazoed. a lot of back and forth. Hold on, I'm just catching up on, I can't see your messages right now. Catching up on an officer chat. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Drama, drama. Okay. What is happening in here? I'm not seeing our guild's name, so that's all I care about. Oh, shit. But we'll just leave. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, our guild's not being mentioned in the officer chat. That's all I care about right now. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. So give me a sec. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Mules are technically T2. I have no idea. The plan is to sell everything and spend it on T1 mules. No. So how to give tax in silver? Can you show? Yeah, real quick. So press G, Abdullah. Oh, fine. Let me do this. Press G. Over here, the coin. Then you click deposit. And then you would deposit whatever the estimated market value of the tax would be. You should not be able to withdraw. Let me actually. Me here. Rolls. Withdraw silver. I can do it. Master of coin. My officers can do it. Perfect. Nobody else can do it. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, just want to make sure nobody can steal silver from us. But, yeah, so G, coin, deposit. The guild should have it. If it was a small amount, you probably won't see this number change, but let me look the logs. Let's see, silver balance. This week. I don't know why Nexus is right there. What's your in-game name, Abdullah? Should be on here somewhere. Yep, there you are. Perfect. Yep. So Gandhi, you put 6,800. Perfect. As long as you pay your taxes, I'll accept the silver. I have to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Ooh. I'm back. Not much of an active player, but I will pay taxes every time I gather anything. Perfect. I got pickle as well. I think I need to address something in the officer chat. Give me 1 second. I'm typing something up, guys. Standing up for our guild. Aw, man. I love pickles. I want another pickle. You will not see me pay my taxes in goods or silver because I'm stockpiling in the HO and I will pay my taxes once it reaches the market. I'd rather just see the taxes, or... Ooh la la. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Who's talking smack? It's no big deal. I'm taking care of it. I got it. Let's see. I need 2 more pies. Let's get all this stuff back. Reorganize this. All right. Honestly, I will put this away. War's committing tax evasion? Stop it, War! Don't do that! No, but seriously, please. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go look for some stuff. Fan is the IRS. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with something, guys. I know it's a little dead right now. Let me get this out of the way. I promise we will get back into the content. Don't worry. I'm the fan RS, the Fanternal Revenue System. While I'm waiting to get this stuff cleared, let me get some more blah 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 from here. Repair my tools. And T6. Prospector. I could probably bring... No, I'll bring 2, because I don't know where I'm going to head back out to now.
Got everything?
Are this Ava resource monster with 2 swords over the head ever defeatable solo? Likely not, Igor. Likely not. When are you gonna jump to the next weapon? What do you mean the next weapon, Roko? Let me check applications real quick. Try puppet. Accept. Hammer or arcane? Probably not gathering. Probably not gonna jump to hammer or arcane as like actively gathering. Hold on. One second. I'm sorry, guys. Yo,
Action in my
Sakusaka. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Anyone need anything from... What's that, Jason? I'm participating in a conversation in officer's chat, guys. That's why you see me, typing a lot off screen, so don't worry. I'm gonna take that. I'm going to depot it into, just gonna depot this stuff into, our island. I just saw that.
Where you headed?
Guild Island.
Let's go.
And taxes. And see now, doink, 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 doink. It's not much, but now we have more taxes. Yay. Contributions. Especially because we're going to need tiers 5, tier 6, T7, and 8. Are you going to join ZVZ? Probably not today. Probably not today. It's not that I don't want to. I don't have spec in what's needed. I got you, Dino. I got you. I don't have spec in what's needed. I don't want to send unspec'd players into a fight that they're A, not prepared for, B, don't know what they're doing in, even if they get put onto a battle mount. No, we're not in trouble. We shouldn't just have bodies on battle mounts for the sake of having bodies on battle mounts. Just because you're on a battle mount doesn't mean you're suddenly going to become effective or know how to play your role or know the situations. Battle mounts are an important and integral part of ZVZ, and you need your battle mounts to be just as prepared and knowledgeable of their role and the circumstances to do their job as any other role. Is it a little bit easier? Is it a little bit less stressful as, say, DPS or bomb squad or the healers or something like that? Absolutely. But I'm not going to send my guys into a situation where they cannot 100% contribute in a meaningful way. Because then if they don't contribute in a meaningful way, then we're just going to get flamed for being... We're just going to get flamed for being there and not contributing. And then suddenly it's a different conversation. Oh, suddenly Gathering Civilization was on their battle mounts and they didn't do anything. And we don't need that. So, there are things we can do. We can gank enemy resupplies, which I think would be a great content for us. Ganking enemy resupplies. I will advocate that it gets put on the sign-up sheet, and I will recommend that guild members sign up for it, because ganking, that's just PvP gear. If you're trying to gank people, go gank gear. And then we can gank them in roads, or not roads, we can gank them in tunnels, we can gank them outside of portal, we can make them, you know, have harder times. And that's something that the guild could absolutely do. But at the same time, all that is not our content. We are gatherers. So I'm just addressing an instance that happened today. I'm making sure that, like, my part of, like, I'm involved in the conversation, and, or then we'll get back out to gathering. Welcome, traveler. You know what? We did some open world. How about we switch it up now? We go do some roads. How you guys feel about that? Now we go do a little bit of roads, a little bit of roady road action. Do I got everything I need? Yes, I do.
Looking for safe passage?
Brick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh.
You'll need it.
Books.
I can get you anywhere. can wait a little longer.
I'm so sorry, guys. I totally forgot I was fucking live. First of all, I'm pressed as fuck right now, guys. Holy shit. Oh man, wow. I do like your road content, even though we're not friends anymore. We are friends. We are friends, Jason. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Wow, you just bought a Grizzly Dixon? Fuck yeah, tell me how you like it. I only advocate for an open world. And please, please pay attention. Red equals mount. If you see a red name tag, mount up. Because if they tag you once and you're over encumbered, you're cooked. It's an indomitable tank while you're mounted, but if you lose that mount, bro, you're cooked. And I'm sorry, I'm pressed. As for WoW, Nelson, I actually tried WoW Classic when WoW Classic first launched. But MMOs are very much a friends thing, and my friends kind of faded off of it after like a month, so like I never really kept playing it, to be honest. I did not forget. I'm sorry. I am very locked in I'm fighting for our guild in this alliance. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that I'm really advocating for. I know it's not necessarily stream content, but it's happening now and I'm live now. It just so happens that it's overlapping and I need to I need to, you know, focus on this. Give me a few minutes. I'm still figuring. The wisdom is figuring out where it's needed and how to communicate that properly. Politics. Yep. Yep. Took a few days off the game and oh, back tomorrow. Very nice, Jason. Welcome back. How do you usually go out of roads? Do you pay to TP back? I usually go out from Brazilian. I'll take the random portal. And no, I don't really pay to TP back unless the TP back cost is usually like a $250,000 and maybe I've gotten a really good run. It's like $5 million. That's a negligible cost. Then I will TP back. But usually I'll just find easy exits into the black zone, yellow zone, blue zone, just into the open world from the roads. Oh my god. The back in the fourth. Jesus. Ducky! Welcome back. I went into BZ and TP2 Brazilian. It was more expensive than inside roads. Yeah. So Black Zone and Black Zone and roads are going to have really expensive R backs. Blue Zone and Yellow Zone, super cheap though. Super cheap. So like I said, $250,000. So like if I only made $1.5 million, I'm not going to pay $250,000 to R back. But if I made $5 million because I found like a 7.3 aspect or elemental or something, then yeah, I'll pay the cost. You know what I mean? ZVZ politics are everywhere in every MMO. If not handled properly, friendships can be ruined. That's what I'm working on right now. Just dealing with it. Oh, one of my shirts got unbuttoned. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is taking up time. Time I don't want it to take. Okay, I don't know if it's chilled the fuck out or not. It's probably not over. Just really need spec, and that's what we all really need. The other guilds are looking for instant gratification out of us, and while I would love for us to participate, ZVZ is none of our primary contents, and they're being quite impatient, realistically, on the value that we will bring. Are they mad because of the guild? I don't want to say mad, and I don't want to say because of the guild. There's just points of contention, content lineups, and stuff like that. I don't want us to make waves for the type of content that we do versus the type of content they do. But at the end of the day, they're acting like our presence or lack thereof is the reason they're losing fights, when outnumbered alliances and outnumbered Zergs win fights every single day. So they're asking untrained, unspec'd gatherers to come ZVZ with them when their core ZVZ groups are falling apart and stuff like that. And it's not easy, no, but if there's cracks in your foundation, you shouldn't be building on it. You should get your foundation solid first. And that's what we're trying to do as a guild. We're trying not to get ahead of ourselves. We're trying to get an economic foundation for ourselves. And also, that's why we're grinding for our HQ, because that's going to be our foundation, our pivotal presence in the Black Zone. We're going to want to be out there with an HQ. And so, you know, we have to build our foundation. That's why the taxes are so important. I genuinely want us to refine all this shit and craft for the guild. Craft what the Alliance needs for re-gears and for better bomb sets. Or for better DPS sets, or get their healers all T10 so they can have more heals, or get their tanks, you know, T10, T11, whatever the fuck it is, so they can, you know, have beefier tanks. Like, we have goals and we can get there. That's why the taxes are so important for us as well. But they're looking for instant gratification. They're accusing us of just not pulling our weight, which is it's understandable, their frustrations, but it's very accusatory, the tonal, you know, circumstances that they keep coming at me with. And we're in this to win this, and we are building our foundation, but they're asking us to build on theirs when theirs has cracks. Sounds like you have a good strat, keep doing your thing, and I appreciate that. And then they're trying to pivot on me and call me say that we're acting like victims because I addressed officers coming in and making passive aggressive comments in stream, and I simply said this is not the place to do that. And it isn't. It genuinely isn't. So I addressed it. I'm like, I'm not an asshole. I try not to be an asshole. I could have been a hell of a lot more blunt, and I could have said, you're a leader of an alliance. Be a dick. Or don't be a dick. Be blunt, fine, but don't be a dick. Because you're being a dick right now. And I'm not going to do that because it makes more waves than we need, but it's goddamn true. And I have a conversation I need to have with my officers because it may end up we have to leave the alliance. Not because we don't fit in here, not because we can't be great, but because I'm not going to be the person that causes so much inflammation with all these other guild leaders. I'm not going to be the person that causes my friend, Megs, a headache that she doesn't need to have. We can succeed. I know Gathering Civilization can succeed. It's happened before. Sun Alliance was us, but more ZVZ focused, I guess. And that's not us, the ZVZ focus. But, you know, we have a proof of concept. And we can make this happen. And I know we can make this happen. They just want the instant gratification of you join the alliance day 1, and day 2, we want you out there like that. And that's just not something we can provide right now. And it's not that I don't want to provide it, but it doesn't do anything to benefit anybody to say I'm hiding behind my stream instead of helping ZVZ or helping the CTA. It doesn't do anything to say that we're leeches. Doesn't do anything. If anything, that makes me pissed off and not want to help you more as a guild leader. Only been in the alliance fully a week or two, yes. We've had kind of like a place in the alliance for a while, but we've been fully stepped into it for, yeah, a couple weeks now. I've seen multiple times that people put energy into the free chest. I think it's much better if they put that directly into the guild. Energy. Oh, you're talking siphoned, right? I could do that. Fair enough. I could do that. Let me see if it's in here. Do we have any siphoned? Nope. No siphoned energy in here. And then let's resource. Anybody depot any? The taxes. Yep. Take that. All right, cool. Yeah, that's fair enough for. Good looks. Where do I put that? Is it here? Here. Oh. Can I only deposit? Oh, drop to add it to your guild account. Doink. Deposit. Woo, 338. The little time I do have online, I don't have enough time to spec my gear. I'd love to participate, but I don't have a single weapon tree spec to what they're asking. Exactly. And there's things that we can do, Teddy. There's things that we can start trying to do. They mentioned something, and I kept telling them to talk to you guys, talk to us, explain it more. But something about like sowing like not the stat, but just the word disarray in the enemy ranks by running around on like grizzly bears. So they waste time focusing on us and not on you know, the Zerg. And that sounds silly and that sounds fun. And I would love to do that. They also mentioned how we can gank the enemy re-gears. And if we just all like went up in like cheap ass like fighting gear, we could probably do a few ganks. We could probably kill some people during CTA. I can talk about getting that added onto the sign-up sheet. Like, if you want to be a re-gear ganker, you know, sign up. And that could be fun. That could definitely be fun. But you're right. You know, I don't have the spec that they're looking for. You don't have the spec that they're looking for. We have 86 people, 87 people in the guild, and I guarantee you at least 70 of them don't have the spec that they're looking for. And we can't put 70 people on battle mounts. It's ridiculous. We can't do that. So we can't just throw everybody inexperienced on a battle mount. I want my people to actually engage, but there's no point in having the bodies just to say we have the bodies when a significant portion of those bodies don't know what they're doing. They're on mobile, so the game's going to crash. They don't have the specs, so they're going to be, no offense, utterly useless when it comes to DPS. Like, there's no point, right? Even me, like, oh, like, what am I going to do? I would love to be part of the bomb squad. Maybe I'll focus on speccing up you know, my crossbows, so I can do some E-Shaper bombing, or some, what is it, weeping, or something like that. I'd love the opportunity to do that. But, you know, on top of that, the sets they want will cost 1/10 of my total silver. I'm aware that I have what a lot of our members would consider a lot of silver, but if it takes a tenth of your silver, exactly, if it takes a tenth of your silver, it'll take a lot more of our members' silver. You're absolutely right. And so we are not in a place where we can engage in ZVZ, and they're just pissy that we're a gathering guild, and they feel like we're not contributing. They're not seeing the big picture. They want instant gratification out of our presence, and I think their frustrations will fade, and if they want to have civil conversations, I'm more than happy to have civil conversations and explain what our motivations are, what our goals are, and how we can eventually help. But saying, well, what are you doing now? What are you doing now? What are you doing now? It makes me just want to kick your teeth in. I'm sorry. System, what's up? Those extra bodies contribute to a region Q lockout, can make capturing objectives a lot easier. And that's another thing that's not just extra bodies. That's an out-of-the-box sort of way that we can participate. We can force Qs into the zone. We can gank their enemy re-gears. We can ride around on Grizzlies, forcing them to focus on us instead of focusing on the actual Zerg. Like, we can sow confusion in those ways, and I would love to have our members participate. And maybe if they weren't so aggressively dickish when they broach these topics, I'd be a lot more accepting to the idea of participating in a non-me type content in the first place. But, you know, we have an overall goal, and we're pushing for that overall goal. And it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things that maturity, for instance. I saw the minimum requirement was only 100 in one weapon tree and armor, not the full tree. We can't grow like that, nor can we help the Alliance like that. There have been a few times I've taken the energy out and put it into the guild. Cool, just keep doing that, War. That's fine. Not everybody has to do that. If the officers and myself are on top of that, that's fine. I'll take responsibility, as I kind of encouraged us to get in that Alliance earlier. It's not your fault, though, Jason. We spoke about it as a guild. Everybody has access to the same poll. Everybody had access to the same poll. And I made several announcements. We knew what we were getting into, right? We knew what we were getting into. So we have to grow a little bit for them before we can, not before, but alongside growing a lot of it for us so we can actually provide for them. It's definitely a give a little, get a little before we can give a lot to them, even though, you know, is what it is, but I do want to run some ganking content for the guild as it will boost our might and it's fun. But ZVZ isn't fun. And I don't think anyone in the guild would like it either. And that's for each person to decide. But if we can be re-gear gankers, that could be fun content. If we can be just silly, stupid fun, riding around on bears in the middle of the Zerg, the bears aren't going to get dismounted anytime easy. We'll have, you know, weak-ass 4.1 gear or whatever that costs 15,000 to re-gear or whatever. You know, we're just, like, those things will help and can be fun. I don't think ZVZ is my content at all. But again, it just wraps about to respect. We've been treated not incredibly, and the guild hasn't, but I have, and some of our people have had it directed to them. I enjoy ZVZ, how I made a good bit of my initial econ back in the day. And see, and that's why I don't want to, like you were saying, Depth, I don't think anybody in the guild would like that either. I don't want to speak for everybody in the guild. I don't like ZVZ. You don't like ZVZ, but, you know, Balik likes ZVZ. There might be some people that like ZVZ. And necessarily, we don't need 20 people showing up. We could have 4. We could have 5. We have 3. You know, it's just one of those things. Hello, I've watched all your videos. Well, awesome. Thank you, Jinkster. I just started in Albion. Can I join the guild? There's a couple things that you need to know about the guild. A, we're on Americas, so if you're not on Americas, I'm sorry, you just can't join. I mean, you're not on the right server. Second, we're Fort Sterling Black Zone locked, so you have to be based out of Fort Sterling. You have to, or willing to relocate and lock into the Black Zone there. We are predominantly a gathering guild with a 10% resource tax, which is pretty simple. Whatever gathering materials or gathering resources you collect before you put those on the market, 10% goes towards the guild to fund things like gear sets for the Alliance, development of our own HO and islands, just to make us all more productive. All taxes go directly to the guild. We are in a ZVZ and kind of like large-scale Alliance, so minimal participation is kind of expected, even if it's just one time a week or something like that. America server, but Brazilian. I mean, I'm always fine with having people in different time zones. It'll give us a nice coverage of the server and of content, because if everybody's online for 4 hours at once and then for the next 16 hours, you know, nobody's around, or next 20 hours or whatever, nobody's around, you know, it does kind of slow us down. So yeah, if you're in Brazil and you play a different time zone, that would be fantastic. A gank squad for regear sounds fun. I would definitely join that squad. See, different type of content, different type of ways that we can participate, but they've never broached the topic in a serious way. And nobody's like, it's not like an official group. But I hard focus gathering gained so much levels, and that's what we are really. We're a gathering guild. So again, Jinkster, that's the type of content we do. If you want to join, we're beginner friendly, but we're not staying beginner friendly, if that makes sense. We will always be beginner friendly. What I mean by staying beginner friendly is I don't want somebody to join and then stay a beginner. We want people that want to grow quick, be strong, be good, be profitable, because who doesn't want to be profitable? And we want people who want to do that quickly. We run group content all the time. I help Fame Farm with gathering. There's Fame Farms in the Alliance that run all the time for weapons and stuff. There's a lot of content out there, but we don't want people that want to stagnate. So if that sounds like you, and it was a little bit more direct just because of my mindset right now, I'm a little pressed, but I'm trying not to crash out. But I don't mean to be rude if I'm coming off as rude, but those are just the aspects of the guild that we really need to not solidify, but reinforce, really, because they're strong. We need to make them stronger. What is that guy from Wonder Woman 84, if anybody saw it? Pedro Pascal plays it. Life's good, but it can be better. You know, we're good, but we can always be better. We could always improve. Like, I'm not saying there's no validity in some of the Alliance leaders' critiques. You know, this is ZVZ Guild. If we can get maybe 2-3 people out into ZVZ every now and then, maybe they'll be satisfied, and it'll allow us the time to continue to like blossom as the little flower that we are. But, you know, that's just the hard truth of our guild. I think that's the hard truth of, like, any guild. We all have, you know, our stuff. I don't know why I just got some weird... They're pushing Crystal. I don't know if they're pushing Crystal. I don't know what the overarching goal is right now. I know they want to... Obviously, we all want to get as high as possible. I mean, we're pushing for at least enough to place a good headquarters, you know? Got my first PK in the depths with this set. Good shit, system. What set are you rocking? Oh, okay. 6'4". Jesus. It's crazy expensive. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Yo, Helenzi. What can I do if there's someone on top of the node and I can't click it because it attacks the person on top of it? So mount up, and just like any other objective, if there's a person and I'm mounted, I click him, right? And it doesn't attack him. But if there's an objective, it'll bring me right to the objective. So for gathering, you click the person, right? You just clicked them. You know, you're not attacking them. But objective, it'll bring you right to that objective. So it'll kind of bring you there so that way you can actually gather. Any ideas on where our HQ may be once we're able to place one? I haven't been looking into it because we have about 50 days until the end of this season, and then whatever the gap between seasons are. So our main priority, really, Twisty, is just getting the points needed. It's getting the points needed. But I think it tells us somewhere. Let me see. Where does it tell us? Is it? Oh, it might only be on hideouts. I don't know. Can't say. Which resource is I should focus? I just got all the T4, all of them, Chinkster. You should go into the roads with You should go into the roads with all your T4s from blue and yellow zone and level that up from there, and then get all of them in the same. In guild chat. Oh wait, what? Could also press C on PC. C is a click-through button. Oh, okay. I have C-bound. I think I have C-bound as my character. Yeah, C is what opens my character sheet. Yeah, no problem. And yeah, that's just what the plan is right now, Twisty. The default control options make you attack with one left click, kind of sucks. I recommend changing to RTS mode. Yeah, so I make sure my movement is right click. And then I just target. I don't know if my thing actually... I don't know how my thing actually works in combat. We'll figure it out in a minute. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything else. The final things here. Okay. Alright, well, let's get into the roads for a little bit. This took a lot more time than I really want it, so might not have much more than one run in me. But let's get to Breck. I have that one on the second click is where it attacks the person. Problem is the gathering icon just isn't appearing at all. What appears is the attack icon. Yeah, sometimes the targeting is just really ugly, honestly. Targeting is a pain in the ass.
Get on.
Let's see. Do I have journals? Dude, I have so much stuff I need to transport out of here. Full journals. Yo! Jesus Cristo coming in with the raid. What's up, Lucho, Tony, Jesus himself, Alias, yo, Boo, Joy, yo, thank you for the follows, Mr. Mandis, More Silicon Pan, Anyang, Joy, thank you all for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Duban Felipe, Logas. Okay. Hello, hello. Wow, what's good, everybody? Just about to start a little road session, and I'm just seeing if I have any loose journals before I go buy some. Oh, thank you all for the follow. Enjoy that. Enjoy that alert going off. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you. How was stream, Jesus? How are you doing? Were you gathering? I assume you were, but how was all that shit? Yo, Lujo with the gigantifying emote. What the okay. Let's see. Get some, you. Bye. Thank you. About to hit up the random roads from Brazilian. Go out there and get some elementals. Do you transport through Yellow Mist, then scatter resources and market based on prices? No, not really. I transport out of Yellow Mist, yes, Elderva. But I usually just put it all on the market that I end up at. I'm not really big on the whole spending all this time transporting and everything. So I'll use the Yellow Zone Mist to transport out, but then whatever market I end up at is just where those resources will end up. So I have to make multiple trips. One stockpile of resources may end up in significantly different areas. Like maybe Fort Sterling and maybe Bridgewash, maybe Lyndhurst and maybe Thetford, you know. You should make a loadout for the Gathering Journals to buy. It makes it easier. That's honestly bonkers, a bonkersy smart idea. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually, like, big brain. That's pretty big fucking brain. Then you just TP back with a mammy. I do not have a mammy. But yeah, if it's my T8 Ox or something like that, then yeah, I'll just quick travel back out there. Let's see. I got my pies, gathering pots, tools, blah blah blah. All right. Okay, not too bad. Let's see. What do we got? Blah, blah. Oh, okay. Horrible. Jeez. Wow. Well, at least let me go check out the stone spots around here. Maybe I'll pop back out to the road and R back. Jesus. Horrible area. Yo. Great Jedi. Thank you for the 30 bits. What did you get? For the engagement. Yeah, for the engagement. I don't want to run through the gold chest. So welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, name's Fancanth. I am primarily a gathering creator. I do Roads, Black Zone, sometimes the Mists. I'm currently grinding up the Fame leaderboard. So, if you may have seen my videos out and about on YouTube. But right now, you know, pretty late game gatherer. Max spec 100 T6, 100 out of 100. Grinding that. Elder, thank you for the follow. I'm grinding that T7, T8 spec. So, yeah, that's a little bit about me. If you guys like gathering content, which I assume you do because you're coming from the Jesus Cristo 69 stream, you'll like it out here. I only speak English, so if you guys speak a different language, you're always welcome to translate it and then pop it in chat, and I will read it. But I'm a one language kind of dummy. We should decorate Fort Sterling Island Christmas furniture. It would be fitting because of the snow. That could be silly. That could be cool. I think we should as well. Hello. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just going to take this, and then I'm going to fight you. Actually, no, I do like this. Oh, need my pie, almost. I would like you to go away. I could probably win a fight against you. Maybe. Maybe I could. Is he gonna try to bring this guy over here? If he dismounts while I've got my E going, that's pretty big brain. See, so just like that, he, you know, stood over the resources. I don't know what his plan here is. Guy might be waiting for his boyfriend to arrive. It's possible. He could be trying to wait for me to get weak. It's hard to say because I can't do a mount and dismount method. Because he's just going to keep setting my alert off. So the only thing that mounting and dismounting would do is reset my cooldowns repeatedly. I think it's best if I keep my cooldowns free. So that way I can... Oh, he definitely wants... Ooh. I think I'm gonna lose this fight, actually. Oh, fuck, yeah, I lose this fight because he's a little fucking bitch and doesn't stand 10 toes down. We should have a snowball fight. That would be fun. Yeah. Battle axes are a tough little fight. Yeah, little bitch runs around, doesn't stand 10 toes down and fight like a man. Whatever. I got the money. I'll pay for the re-gear. I can tell you're not a PvPer. Not at all. Not always. Or not at all. Always. Bam. Weird that they spread that out like that. Tools, Becky Boar. Alright, whatever. 2.7. Are you on gather gear? No. Oh, Specky Boars are cheap. Really, only 3 pies. Let's see. Invis pots. Oh, it didn't have my... No, because where was my gather pots? I had 6 of those. Journals. Where the fuck are they? Rude. Whatever. You win some, you lose some, guys. You should have canceled your E. I should have. You're right. That's on me. Well, it does save inventory because my tools were in there. Jinxed it. Yeah, you're good. No, I'm not a PvPer. You know? Just in time for that death. Oh, I'm a battle axe user. I used to use battle axe too. He outplayed me. You know, is what it is. That zone was dog shit anyway. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of stone, but I don't know why it only gave me back 3 of my pies, even though
Come again.
mount. It's whatever. I'm at 266 million. We saw my stockpile. I've got millions saved up. Had some nice AoEs for doing groups of skinning mobs. Yeah, the W, the spinning W is pretty good. Problem with one-handed daggers, you just gotta run when they E and the fight is over. Yeah. Yeah. My mind's a little clouded too, just because all the politics bullshit. So, you know, I'm not like locked in up here. Ooh, hideout zone. Nice. Gold zone. Only one invis. I know. I saw that. Well, let's turn this beat around. Love to hear some percussion. Welcome in as well. Coming from Hesu. Trigu. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know if I'm just feeling a little bit lower energy, because of the bullshit. Or not, I wouldn't even call it bullshit. That's rude. Conversations that I had to have. But we're getting back out there. Next time, try changing your W to something that can make you on top of the enemy when you. Yeah, I definitely don't think that was the W for it. I could just tell that that guy was going to want to engage, and I had to set my shit fast. Please. Of course, everything's picked through. Lovely, 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 lovely. Sends me to a zone where I get killed, and then sends me to a zone where there's fucking nothing. Love it, love it, love it. Thanks, Albion. Thank you. This is what I fucking want out of my life. Who the fuck gathers T6 stone besides me? Of course. I'm in a bad mood. I'm sorry. I need to chill the fuck out. 1 out of 5s. It's not even fucking worth it here. Why would I gather 1 out of 5s? One out of 5. Alt F4. Alright, well, let's go see the fiber spot, shall we? Be enchanted. Nope. Be enchanted. Nope. Fuck you, orb thrower. Fuck you, stay away from me. Thank you. Dude walked a mile. Bear. And nothing. Woohoo. 3 out of 5. Well, let's go to the gold portal and hope we can get something better out of there. Players. Bloodletter. This had so many charges used. I'm praying that it wasn't by a two aspect hunting group. Oh, this is going to be full of 2 aspects. Two sword aspects. I recognize the layout. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. So it sends me somewhere that's already been picked through, and then it sends me somewhere else, or it's connected to somewhere else that's already been touched. Or that's untouchable by me. But fuck off with your little fucking combat thing. Be a T7. Be a T7, be a T7, be a T7. Nope, T6. Fun! So fun! I love it. I love it so much. It's the best ever. Generational crash out inbound, ladies and gentlemen. And then, oh, you want to go back? How about you pay $100,000 for nothing? We send you somewhere, you get nothing, and then charge you $100 grand to come back. Bro, and then now there's competition. He's an easy kill though. I mean, full gather gear. Let's go check the other spots, I guess. Please, 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 please have something, please. Please, I don't want to be poor. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Can I get it? No. Wow. Wow. Fantastic. That always hurts passing up. Yep. This is not a good run right now. Not a good roads run right now. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Thank you. Time to go see all the fiber stuff I can't touch. I bet you there's going to be a Titan here, just like the other day. 1 out of 5. Love it. 2 out of 5. Wow, unexpected surprise. They should really buff the gathering benefit of the roads. I mean, that is a big benefit, what we just passed. It's just a big benefit that you need a group for. Yep. Yep, yep. All taken, can't get. All taken and can't get. Oh, yep. Wow, wow. A lot of T8. A lot of T8. Oh, look at that. What did I tell you? Titan. Okay, ouch. Almost one-shot my boar. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't think 2 of us can even take down the 2 swords. I just think we need way more sustain. There's not even cats. There's not even cats. So my options are backtrack or go out into one of these other zones. Alright, well, let's get out of here before the pain compounds. Honestly, Tensions, the gathering benefits as a solo player are really good. I'm just having shit luck. Like, it's just bad luck right now. I was AFK for the past 15-20 minutes. Anything interesting happened? Also, I've been having horrible road luck recently. Last night I got chased out of every road, even the T4 ones I was trying to gather in. Dude, that's crazy. Check the officer chat in the guild's Discord if you haven't gotten the chance to yet. But other than that, that's all I've really got. Roads have always treated me good, just been wild recently. Yeah, it's still early in the season, so, you know, everybody's trying to grind and cement themselves and all that good shit. Already did. Responded with your thoughts. Okay, cool. I'll read it. I'll read it in a little bit. So we're just gonna go straight across, guys, to the small, to this small stone. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. All right. Well, 100K. You guys recruiting for your all's guild? Yes, we're always taking players. but we are going to start locking down, not locking down like recruitment, but we're really going to start focusing up on what we want and what the expectations are. We're not really going to have requirements per se. Like, we're not going to change from a beginner-friendly guild. We're not going to say that you need X amount of spec to join. But we are going to, like, there's going to be, like, mindset or grind set requirements, if that's the right way to put it. Just the dedication requirements. Like, do you want to grow? Will you contribute to the guild? This isn't meant to be a guild of solo players. You know, this is meant to be a guild. So, and I'm not directing that towards anybody. It's just a statement I am making. But yeah. So we're always accepting new and dedicated people into the guild. Yellow. We're on Americas. We're primarily a gathering guild. I want us to, you know, take a little sniff into PvP every now and then. We'll dip our toes in that. We do a 10% resource tax. So every resource you gather, let's say you gather and you get 100 of a resource. Let me just show it to you like this. Let's say I'm going back to depot and I have 14 of this T6 fiber. Tax is 10%, so 14 you round down to the nearest whole number. Even if it's 18, you round down. So 14 would be 1 split. This 11 would be 1 split. Obviously, roads have been mistreating me lately, but all of the taxes go towards the guild's development. They go towards the future of our hideout. They go towards our ability to craft full sets of re-gear so that way our guild can stay profitable. But basically all resources go to the contribution of the guild. It lines no one person's pocket. Cool. You need to apply both in-game and in Discord. It's sort of a two-factor authentication. We have newly rolled out ranks that will allow you access to different levels of chests as you've been with the guild for a certain amounts of time, as well as reaching. Those will have fame requirements and participation requirements. So the longer you're with the guild and the more you do with and for the guild, the better access to, or the access to better chests and free use gear you'll get. It's not automatic, Rick. It is definitely an honor system. We are going to... Oh, wow. Amazing. Nothing to gather. Wow. I'm going to start implementing I hate to say it like this, but a punitive system. If you are not contributing to the guild's taxes, you will get a 3-strike... There will be a 3-strike punitive system implemented. Like, taxes are an important part of our not just our foundation, but our future. And with the, say, comments that are being directed at us from the Alliance, we need to show proof of concept for them sooner than later. We have proof of concept thanks to the old guild Sun's success, but the Alliance needs to see it. And a big part of being able to enable that proof of concept is our taxes. There's no silver tax, though, so, I mean, although silver tax, I never understood why people were so against it, because it's literally just off of silver that you pick up off the ground. Most of that is like 600 silver. They're all mooses. They're all mooses. This place has been picked through. They're all mooses. Oh my god, and that's another gatherer. 100% another gatherer. Like, 4 mooses just came through here, and then that fucker on a boar. I am not finding shit. Yeah, hybrid, that was awesome. I saw that, man. I'm super proud of you guys. Keep that kind of stuff up. Roads have not been good today, Wizen. Roads have been dog shit today. So much so, I'm finally going to fight a bear just to get something. Just to feel alive. I'm gonna fight a T5 bear. We all know how I feel about those. Thank you for explaining. It might apply tonight then. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, Discord and in-game. It's a two-factor authentication sort of thing. Yeah, yeah, Rhodes has kind of been rude. Rude Rhodes. Silver Tax is a pain if you mainly play... Oh, HCE? Okay. Yeah, so then, I mean, honestly, there's no silver tax in my guild, but honestly, like, if we're just picking silver up from random chests and mob drops and shit like that, I feel like it's not that big a deal, even if I... Not gonna, but even if I did set it to 100%. Oh no, are you really gonna miss out on that 14,000? Bro! Oh, that treasure just spawned. 6 flat. This is what I'm reduced to. Going for a 6 flat treasure. You on Twitch? Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, yeah. I give you guys the watch where you want experience. Silver tax should be 10% at least. Eventually both, Balak. So the resource tax will eventually first go towards re-gearing our guild, completely free of charge. We would assign you X amount of, sets, and periodically our crafters would check an assigned chest that you would have. Each member of the guild would have an assigned chest. If you have less than 2 sets in the assigned chest, the guild, the crafter would replenish it, but it would need proof of, like, the crafter would need proof that you're not just inting your sets. If they're constantly replenishing your chest, then it's just burning through our resources. That's not going to be good. That's a no-go. And then eventually, I would love to be able to re-gear our alliance for their ZVZ activities, or just straight up gear them. If we're doing like a ZVZ and they need a bomb squad, I'd love to be able to give T10 bomb squad shit, like at a 75-50% discount out of the guild, and then, you know, that's how the guild profits and shit like that. There's a lot to go into it, and I'm sorry, I might not be the best at explaining it. Sometimes conflict really drains my social battery, like, in dealing with that conflict. So I'm sorry if I'm a little low energy. I'm going to make more, like, explainers for our guild. Like, we have a great explainer for our ranks, and I'll make more explainers for tax usage and stuff like that. But yeah, it was essentially Balak. It's all gonna go towards, yeah, re-gears or just gear supply. I'll say that, gear supply. Anything, please, anything. This has just been horrible. Where does this drop out at? Once it's working towards Alliance, they'll feel you contribute. Until then, the best thing to do is show up 5 to 10 bodies to ZVZ and make sure you're all in their Discord so they know. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what it's going to have to be. And what was the other exit? Iceburn. There's an Iceburn, like, over here. Float show. Yep, Iceburn. Iceburn's not super far from FSP. Honestly, guys, I might just recall. This has been bad. I don't know if I'm looking at it from a bad lens, but this has just been bad. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I got that song stuck in my head. Turn the beat around. Love to hear percussion. Crying on the ground. Because there's nothing left. At least we're at 25-3 true. Where does true 25-3 bring me? Let's see. 25 or 52-42. So if I can get to 25-4, that'll get us 52-19. Not too bad. Just posted a sign-up sheet in the guild for some ganking content. Ooh la la. All right. You know, feel free to ping the guild PvP guild. The pings are guild PvPers. So, you know, ping the guild PvPers, or I can do it for you. Try running some content again with our guild is pretty dry. At guild PvP here. There we go. I'll ping it for you. I got you. That way they get the ping if they're AFK or something like that. Afford, I don't know why I was gonna say affordability. 100,000 just to return to nowhere. All right, we'll check one more zone, chat. One more zone. Oh, dog shit zone. Dog water zone. Going back. Have you ever found someone that says they went to prison for fraud? Ask them how they did it just to make sure that they didn't actually commit. What? Crazy thing to say, War. Crazy. Alright, well. Alrighty, well, back to FSP. Oh, you guys about to do some Ava chests? Love that. Alright, let's see, where do I need to go? Oh my god, I need to go away from that fucking blob. Ava chests are pretty good, like doing blues and stuff like that. Blues, and especially if you could get some for golds. Golds are tough, though. You guys might only have some for the blues. But it's still worth it. It's good fame. Like, they're group chests for a reason. Oh, man. 31-50. Grab a little bit of this, even though there's 31-50 people in here. Ben, why are you still live? We love you, but go rest, bro. You've been live since like noon. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up. I'm about to. Oh, 5-1. Hide. Don't touch me, Mr. Wolf. No, thank you. Oh man. Oh, I can kill this guy. Oh wait, fuck me. Hostiles nearby. Hostiles nearby. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, buddy. Get out of here. You're not getting me. You're not getting me in the fucking tunnel. Oh my god. Dude, can I not just catch a break? Let me guess he's gonna have all his little boyfriends right up over here. Dude, yep. It's sure feeling like that, Igor. Ganked again? I'm trying to avoid that for me. Trying to do some naughty boy things to avoid any gankers. Fucker was just there. I'm just trying to do the keeper, you know? Like, I'm just trying to get a little bit of season points for that. MBD, no big deal, no big deal. But no, no. Why would I be able to do that? Why would I? Why? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. I got invis. I should be able to make the run. Come on. Come on. And okay, cool. Made it. Yay, FSP. Double platform, double support. Oh, appreciate that, Elder. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nope. Conflict. Isn't that Oib's Guild? All right, well, I didn't really get anything. Not really much to tax. I'm just going to... I'll just give it all to the guild.
Welcome, friend. My pleasure.
I'm just going to give all this shit to the guild. Honestly, I could never gather anywhere else than Duomis. Other places feel too dangerous. Sometimes it's not that bad. Sometimes it's not that bad at all.
Ready to leave?
Guild Island, Fort Sterling.
Hold tight.
All right. Taxes. Just take it all. Free use. All right, guys. I am going to wrap up for the evening. I have been live for like 7 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna relax a little bit. Everybody on YouTube, hang out with me. Don't go anywhere. But not YouTube, sorry, Twitch. But everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Please be sure to sub to the channel. Much love. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, even though it kind of slowed down at the end. If you're on Kick, you know, follow the Kick channel. If you are on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, follow the Twitch channel as well. Do it. Follow it all. Follow it all. Sub to YouTube. But I will be live again on Wednesday, so I will see you guys then. Much love, and everybody have a great morning, day, or evening, whatever it is. Have a great one.